What up? What up? What up? What up? My sleep's cooked. It's 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. It's over. It's never been more over. Dude, I haven't streamed in 9 days. And I feel like I haven't streamed in about 3 years. It's 4 a.m. Yep. I love Australia, man, but the only thing I hate is I have to stream really late or get up really early. And the second one is not happening. Did you see State of Play? What is it on now? Wait a minute. I mean, there's no games. Oh, it was a week ago. Oh, never mind. What do you mean, oh great, he's streaming again? Oh no, I'm tired. I had so much caffeine to keep me up, and it's just doing the opposite. Poppy playtime. I need to do some React Dandy first. The well is dry. And then we'll hop on Poppy bedtime. Thank you, Zane, for the 38 months. Yeah. I'm interested to see how Poppy playtime works out. Because I don't know if you've seen, Markiplier hated it. All I've seen are tweets of him playing it, and he just seems so jaded. Also, dude, I'm so excited, right? I reached out to Markiplier like a month ago to voice, well, months ago, to voice in a video, and he only just got back to me like 2 days ago. So he sent me voice lines, and he's going to be in the next main channel video. Like, I'm hyped for that. I'm genuinely so excited for that. And he, like, honestly, he went above and beyond as well. He really didn't have to. I gave him these lines, and then he says to me, could I change these lines? Could I change some of them so they flow better? So he's criticizing my writing, first of all. But I said, you know what? The fact that you're even willing to do this, do what you want.
Being a decent human being, your wife's child support letter.
Thank you, Chica's Thighs, for the $50. Do not remind me about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Sure is a streamer of all time. Plays one horror game, dies and comes back older than ever. Also FNAF 3.
What do you mean older than ever? I'm a young buck. What are you talking about? FNAF 3? That is not happening today. I need a good FNAF detox, man. Like that. Woo! FNAF 2 probably took about 5 years off my life. Play a line? What, play a line of what he said? Yeah, I could probably do that. I could, yeah, okay, sure. But yeah, he's doing the opening narration for the next main channel video. I'm going to have a look at the Dropbox now. I think he unironically did 16 different... Oh, the transfer expired. Oh my god, the transfer expired. Oh my god, it's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gone. Dude. Dude! Dude! The transfer's gone! It even says Mark... It says his name! Wait, did I... Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. This isn't even a clip farm. Oh my god, I didn't even download the files. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I got a message.
Pyro, just wanted to say congratulations on beating Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Didn't get to when you actually beat it. Good job, mate.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mode.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm messaging the editors. Please tell me you downloaded the Markiplier files. They expired. I'm messaging the editors. Oh my god. Dude, this is the worst way to begin a stream of my life. Why didn't you download them? Because I'm stupid. I'm like panic messaging the team now. Okay, wait. One of them got back to me. Okay. Okay, thank God. Someone else downloaded them. Oh, thank God. I was so scared. I was so scared. Oh my God. I mean, I don't know if he kept them. It was so hard to get hold of him. And then it'd be like, ah, well, okay, no, I got them. I got them. Yep. Yep, nice one. Cheers. All right, hang on. I'm going to download them. I'll play a couple on stream. Dude, how have I been doing YouTube 10 years? I'm a moron. I'm genuinely a fucking idiot. Okay, so, dude, he did 16 different takes. He did so many. He did Markiplier Basic, Markiplier Fast. Okay, so we've got Basic, Bombastic, Fast, Low Forced, Low Taper Fade, Soft Regret. Which one do we play? Which one do we play? What did he voice for? Total Chaos. Regret? Play Soft Regret? Okay. All right, I'll play it. I think it's about a minute long, I think. All right, let's give it a listen. There's no, yeah, it's about a minute and a half. There's no visuals, by the way. He's only lending his voice, which again, very, very nice of him. Like, I didn't have to pay him or anything like that. He did it totally for free, which is very based of him. Even though I'm the FNAF king and I didn't cheat.
Imagine you're a member of the Coast Guard. April 1972.
Okay. That one, he sounds like he's on the verge of tears. I might not use that one. Let's try the, there's Basic. Let's try Basic. Let's try Basic.
Imagine you're a member of the Coast Guard. April 1972.
Dude, it's like an audiobook. I could fall asleep to his voice.
You get a distress call from a damaged offshore boat. You quickly pack your things and leave to attempt a rescue, but when you're out on the open sea, you're caught by a sudden storm, and things start taking a strange turn. Your radio snaps on. An angry, desperate voice starts shouting through the static, his words making no sense to you.
His voice is calming? No, I know. And it's meant to be the opening to a horror game. No, I like this. This take is really good, though.
The storm ramps up, darkness engulfing your boat. When you look away, a pickaxe spawns in your left side window, and when you look behind you...
He should do Audible. Why has this guy not got an Audible contract? Genuinely.
You're left laying on your boat, waiting for rescue.
This guy kind of sounds like Markiplier. Not really.
But none comes. When you wake up, you find yourself stranded on an island. Fort Oasis. A towering concrete catacomb stands before you, long abandoned by its original inhabitants. You repair your boat with the materials you find on the shore, but the transmission you heard before passing out still haunts you.
It's peak. He's actually done such a good job here.
There's someone else out there. Someone.
No, it's not that kind of island. Get that guy out. The Yanina guy, get him out. Get him out in YouTube chat.
Who wants to be found.
That's really good.
You are that much of a turbo retard that you got Markiplier to voice in your gay little video and nearly lost the line. This man has 4.78 million subs, by the way. Chat, any of you can make it if you try.
Okay. No, that's not... No, you're missing context there. I entrusted it with my team. I didn't just get the file and be like, oh yeah, I'll check later. I mean, okay, I kind of did that, but I forwarded it to my team to use. Okay? But yeah, that's his basic one. There's a lot more as well. There's there's low and slower. Let's give that a listen.
Imagine you're a member of the Coast Guard. April 1972.
Oh, I like this one more. This one. Oh, I like this one.
You
This is like the one you get in those those visual novels, right?
get a distress call from a damaged offshore boat. You quickly pack your things and leave to attempt a rescue. But when you're out on the open sea, you're caught by a sudden storm.
What? Why you gotta make it weird? Why are you saying you're blushing? Balls dropped.
And things start taking a strange turn.
Balls dropped.
Your radio snaps on. An angry, desperate voice starts shouting through the static, his words making no sense to you. The storm ramps up.
That's so good. I think he's killed it. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He did 8 different takes of something that took a minute and a half. That's yeah. Based Milkiplier. Yeah, we need to pick the right one there, but I like that low one even more. Definitely. He was so invested in that for the time that he gave me as well. He was like, let me change some of your wording so it's better. Calling me a moron, basically. Fair enough. And then, he does all those different takes. I don't think I've ever had a YouTuber that's... Oh, no, that's a lie, actually. I've had Sea-Dog Connor. Whenever I reach out to him, he's also great. He does, different takes. He'll, I'll give him, 40 minutes straight of reading, and he'll be like, I did it in this one voice, and then I did retakes, and then I did it in this other voice. So that was, yeah. Sea-Dog was great as Lagarde. Yeah, I think we improved a lot with the casting for Fear and Hunger. Definitely. And that's just about to hit 4 million views now. Fell off, sadly. Thank you, Jesto, for joining. Thank you, Ghost, for the 22 months. Favorite Aphex Twin song or album? I don't know. I don't listen to him. Thank you. I'm just a grifter. I wear the t-shirt. I don't know. Black Box is all right. Thank you, More FNAF, for the 10. Just got into the stream. Why is the first thing I see Pyro attempting to give birth while listening to ASMR? No, I don't know. I just started sitting like this now. I don't like sitting up straight, even though my back's probably going to be annihilated. Thank you, Augustus, for the 6 months. Thank you, Bliss Adork, for the 34 months. Thank you, iLimit, for the 4. That's some genuine shekels. Thank you. Thank you, Suvan. Thank you, Raylink, for the 40 months. Thank you, Dash, for the $20. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. He's killed it. He's killed it with that. Because Total Chaos is not going to have a lot of YouTubers in it. Most of the game is voiced. And what I wanted to do...
Told you I hated you a while ago in TTS and I've since decided I feel a little bad about it. You're actually super cool. Wonderful hair, BTW.
Thank you, Evelyn, for the 10.
Oh, you apologized. Cringe.
Thank you, Man of Stone, for joining. Thank you, Dayland, for the 25 months. Dame, appreciate it. He's done an amazing job with that. I'm very happy. The different takes. But yeah, Total Chaos does not have a lot of space for YouTubers to voice in. It's not like Cruelty Squad, where it was just like Animal Crossing pitched down. It's all of it's pretty much voiced. There's a couple of notes in the game that you can find, but I reached out to the guy that actually voices the character in the game, and I'm just gonna get him to voice it. So I was like, I don't know where to put Markiplier. I guess the opening narration.
Whoever just made that nice dono, shut the fuck up, nerd.
Hey! Less of that. Now, if you added a 0 onto that $10, I'd totally agree with you. Thank you, Bush, for the $1. Why'd you cough like an iPad kid? Why does it come up as I've already typed this in? Right, anyway, Poppy playtime, but we need to do some reactions first. I love reacting. Broke off like an iPad kid. All right. Oh, God, that was bright. Where is it? Thank you, Jack Say, for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sanane, for the month prime. Any more Interloper? Isn't it done? Bro, cough like an iPad kid. All right. What wasn't the claim here as well that no one said this in chat? Oh no, he says it immediately after.
Bro, cough like an iPad kid. All right. Chat, I do not cough like an iPad kid.
Chatter. Why does he talk like that? It's like how a Swedish person rolls their R's.
Kid, bro.
A hard drop it.
Bro, cough like an iPad kid. All right.
All right. Thank you, Dandelion, for the 6 months. Did you get your new PO box set up yet? No. I do have it on the whiteboard. The whiteboard, I cleaned the whiteboard because it became too schizophrenic, but it's became schizophrenic again. So I gotta work on that. I just have a lot of main channel video ideas done. I don't know what I'll do after Total Chaos. I kind of wanted to cover Zombie, the Wii U game. Because it's like, do I want to do another all-in-the-head game? Like straight after? Probably not. I think that was staged. Nah, there's no way that Jinxie clip was staged. He'd never do that. Okay, I saw this video. My creation is trying to delete me. I love Minecraft ARGs. And that's not because they do best on the Pyro TV channel at all. No.
I stumbled across Wupioif just a few weeks ago. A user on my Discord recommended the channel to me.
Thank you, Trojan, for the 3. Mugenics when? I don't like turn-based games. Don't bring up Fear and Hunger. You're not allowed to.
First, it seemed like little more than Minecraft beta gameplay footage. But there was something about it that hooked me, and I felt this odd desire to watch the entire series. And what I found is that hidden inside this seemingly boring channel is one of the most bizarre and fascinating Minecraft mysteries that I have ever seen.
I'm going to admit it. Minecraft beta was the best looking Minecraft. Everything had soul.
And it's completely unsolved.
Everything had soul. Do you remember when like Minecraft Steve would get hit and he'd go, ooh, ooh, ooh.
The series opens with a rather unique title card. If you are content, welcome.
More like Dolan Dark. What's he been doing? Thank you, Kia, for the 29 months. What's Dolan been up to? Let's have a little look. I honestly could not give a shit. Right, he literally uploaded 10 minutes ago. Great. Is it gonna play? Okay, this is actually a sign.
Welcome back
anyways.
to Slop Live. Today's Slopic, there's a huge YouTube glitch. Well, it's kind of a glitch. A YouTuber known as Slime released a video called This Video is 6 minutes long, but as you can see, it's actually 3 minutes long. Well, as it turns out, and I'm not too sure how long this has been a feature, but he's actually given his video 2 audio
I love Dolan's videos. Can you leave?
tracks, effectively doubling the length of the video and requiring you to change the language at the end of the video to hear the other half of the video. For whatever reason, Klingon, the language used in Star Trek, is one of the options when you upload audio tracks if you're dubbing a video in another language. So what he's done...
Dude, I've seen that dubbing YouTube videos is such a view exploit. Have you seen Dream? Like, he's getting insane views at the minute. Even though the Minecraft scene has, like, kind of fell off a little bit. Look at this. His, you'll notice that he's getting videos that just have, like, 11 mil. It's insane. And then, if you look, the videos...
This video, I speedrun Minecraft.
The videos have dubs in Russian. And I'm not sure whether he's using AI or he's got someone that sounds like him.
В этом видео я спидраню Майнкрафт, пока 5 моих друзей пытаются меня выследить и остановить. Если я умру хоть раз, они побеждают. Но если я убью Эндер-дракона...
Actually insane. Nico Amalard does it as well. But I swear if you saw comments from Nu, there's like actual Russians. I mean, that's Korean. Is there no Russians in the comments? There's one Russian. There's another Russian. I don't think there's that many. It's definitely not the majority. But yeah, it seems that if you dub videos, yeah, that's Russian. If you dub videos, it gets promoted again in the algorithm. So it's basically like, it's a well, it's not really an exploit. You're just opening your video up to like a bigger audience. Because I used to, for my main channel videos, I used to get someone to subtitle my videos in Spanish. And they did really well, but we kind of stopped doing it. Maybe I need to do that again. But then also the ad rates that you get are like really poor in other countries. Like Russia and stuff like that. Thank you, Susan, for the one. Can you please say I'm the biggest Ferry Chunga 6'7" inflation gassy streamer of all time? You gave $1 for that. You are terrible. Thank you, Terrible, for the 10. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend I'm Sick of Being Blamed for Failed Games. What was that one?
High Guard developers.
All right, we'll look at that. We will look at that. I need to watch Minecraft. Okay, so be quick. Shh.
Relax and enjoy. The player mines for a few moments before we switch to a shot in a house. Hello everyone. Today we will be completing the glass cathedral. The cathedral is already partially
This is so gonna end like with his wife's soul being trapped in the server or something.
constructed, and the player descends into the mine to gather some additional cobblestone. This is not a totally new world. In fact, the player already has a diamond pickaxe and some infrastructure in the mine, but it's still pretty early on. The game
there is something so good about old cobblestone. I can't explain it. Just how the ridges are like darker and stuff. Dude, I sound like an old man. I sound like an interior designer or something.
Minecraft Beta 1.4. However, we will later learn that this series is being recorded in 2025.
Wait, am I right? Is his wife trapped in the... No, there's no way I called it, bro. It's an hour and a half.
After a few minutes in the mine, they find a dungeon, but there's nothing there besides a skeleton. Then there's a
there it is. Classic.
A zombie got my dog. We can see the smoke particles rising up. The good boy must have just died. We have not actually seen the dog in the series, although we can hear it bark in their house. The player's health is low.
Were there There weren't dogs in this build of Minecraft, right? That was way later. I remember like Minecraft Xbox 360 edition didn't get dogs until later.
Scuffle with the zombie, so they kill some pigs and cook the meat. Then it's back to the mines. They're apparently going to need a lot of cobblestone for their cathedral. They will also need glass, so the player heads to the desert with a shovel. Once they've gathered enough, they put it into the furnaces.
His dog's soul is in the server.
The player then enters the...
Oh no. Dude. We're 2 minutes in. There's no way you called it already.
The cathedral and begins building the upper layer. This goes on for several minutes before the player goes to sleep. It's at this point in the video that we see something a bit unconventional. A command telling us to pause the video. Eat if you are hungry, drink if you are thirsty. I recommend water. Take as long as you need. This is a strange thing to see in a YouTube video.
Help, I joined because he's playing Poppy Playtime, but then I just get him watching... Bro, what's the title of the stream? What's the title of the stream? Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, parentheses, after React Andy.
Especially nowadays.
After!
Yet, it is a thoughtful and caring sentiment. In fact, the videos on this channel buck YouTube trends consistently. They are slow-paced and peaceful with extended building sequences with the Minecraft music in the background. But don't let the speed of it fool you. This is one of the most interesting...
I remember watching so many old build videos in that version of Minecraft. Like, someone built a whole cathedral, and I was like, I can make that. And then I gave up after like 5 minutes.
Interesting Minecraft channels that I've ever seen. Once the water break is complete, the player returns to construction.
Is the narrator AI? No, there's no chance.
They retrieve the glass from their furnace and begin adding the cathedral windows. They drop off the ledge, but unfortunately fail the MLG water bucket multiple times, which slowly drains their health.
2016 is... It's that way. It's that way.
13 minutes into the video, the player says that they are almost done. They continue building until night falls, where they take a rest in their bed. Then it's back to work on the cathedral's roof. They fail the water bucket drop for a third time, to which they say, humiliating. Soon, the cathedral's nearly complete, missing just one more thing. The player goes to the forest and chops down some trees, being sure to replant them. As night falls, they hear a cave noise.
Yay, a stream at a reasonable hour. Yeah, it's very reasonable, actually. It's 4:20. It's actually 4:20 in the morning. Like, I'm not going to be finished till like 10 a.m. Everyone's going to be outside, enjoying their day, getting the sunlight. It's great.
This prompts them to return to their bed.
Thank you, Bush, for the 3.
Finally, they're done, and we see that the glass cathedral is a storage place. Chests adorn its pillars, and the player admires their work. At 1927,
Poppy playtime's like 6 hours. That's cap. Dude, I've seen the length of videos on YouTube. It's like 3 to 4.
the render distance suddenly changes, increasing the amount of fog. But this may have just been the player using the keyboard shortcut. The video concludes with a screen that says, "Thank you for watching Glass Cathedral." The video ends with a time-lapse of the player mining cobblestone, alongside a cat dancing to the sped-up music. The first video on this channel seems to be essentially normal. There's nothing that is obviously incorrect or strange about it. There are, however, a few subtleties that are intriguing. The video footage itself isn't clean, it has some sort of effect on it. Furthermore, all of the...
It looks like a Tommy Innit thumbnail. It's like chromatic aberration. You know that technique where they split red, green, and blue? So everything kind of looks like it's got an outline a little bit.
Gameplay.
They did that in like Payday 2 and stuff as well.
Play is letterboxed. It isn't full screen. Presumably, this is to give space for the captions, but it is a bit of a strange choice. Speaking of strange choices, why exactly is the player building a huge cathedral so early on in their world? The house isn't even
Thank you, Nikki, for the 5. My friend is escaping the UK and moving to Melbourne.
complete. The floor is
Well, I hope they enjoy all the crackheads.
missing, and there are no doors on the back side. What is so important about this cathedral? This video is relatively slow-paced. Please watch in your free time. If you are content, welcome. Relax and enjoy. Hello everyone, I want to build the statues today. This video is entitled Family. The player heads into the cathedral to pick up some supplies, and we can see that they've played the game a bit since the previous episode. After a brief mining session, the player asks where they should put them. They decide on the water. The player goes into the lake and pillars up. They begin constructing using smooth stone and cobble. After a moment, they step back to observe, but it's not quite right.
Why is his health so low?
They continue building, but night is falling. The player runs to their house to sleep. But suddenly, they're awoken by a zombie.
That actually scared me. That's terrifying. That is not terrifying, that's terrible. I don't know why that got me.
Which immediately kills them. This is actually...
It's like, what I hate about jump scares so much is I get so in my own head about what the scare's going to be that no matter how disappointing it is, it still gets me if it was absolutely terrifying.
An old feature in Minecraft Beta where enemies could spawn as you tried to sleep, like a monster under the bed. The player recovers their items and kills the zombie. During the next day, the statue is completed. The player goes into the water and turns around, giving us our first look at it. Isn't it just a bit...
Pyro. Hope you are doing well.
Thank you, Wolfgang,
do you like
for the
my
20.
numbing puzzle games? If you do, check out Baba Is You, as I think
I've heard of that
the
game.
more unique puzzle games I have seen. If not, then have a good stream and take my money. Thanks.
Thank you for the 20, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to check that game out. I have heard of it.
Hello, my twink lover. Are you gonna play a FNAF 3? I'll make some Dino tendies for you in the meantime. Have a great stream, handsome.
That guy's name that made the dono was Pyro's hairy bear boyfriend. Dude, I know for a fact you're like 6 foot and you're 50 pounds. So don't try to LARP. Thank you, Anthony, for the 12 months. Thank you, Mr. Nightmare, for the 5 months.
I don't know. Off? Why did they choose to build this? The player enters the cathedral. Through the
Why does that floating thing just remind me of the Ash baby?
window, the statue is just barely visible in the distance. The player says that this is perfect. Back on the ground, the player says that the statue wants a friend, so they construct a second statue, this one sitting on the...
It looks like one of the enemies in Isaac. You know the little floating baby? The baby boss? See if we can find it. No, I don't mean the boss baby. Which one is it? I can't find it. What's the boss called? Someone knows. Is it called Gemini? Nah, it's not Gemini. Which one is it? It's not Gemini.
Hey Pyro, are you ever gonna play I Wanna Hug That Gator? Or did it got cancelled? Really wanted to see what ending you get. Cheers from Peru.
Thank you, Kazik, for the 10. Yeah, I get asked that a lot. I can't tell if it's a really elaborate bit or not. It lives. Oh, there. That thing. Yeah, it looks like that. Who is Steven? Okay, I don't remember that being called Steven, but
grass like a frog.
Why is everyone just saying Steven like they know exactly what I'm talking about?
Please, Pyro, please, Poppy. Poppy playtime. Please. 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 Poppy, Pyro, please. 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 Please.
Stop that! That was the Keanu Reeves dude, what? How did you make him sound like he was moaning? What's wrong with you, man? How did you know? How did you do that? I've never heard anyone do that before. What?
This is the first truly anomalous moment of the series. Are these the words of the statues? Where's this text coming from?
But it truly isn't a bit. Compared to Snoot Game, the parody from GVH, it is SFW for stream and genuinely a very well-made VN unlike other I have ever played in my life.
Thank you, Kazerk, for the 10. I could check it out at some point.
Deadlock with the Fat Ivy stream when?
Not going to happen. I did reply to the mod posted on Twitter, though, saying I'm installing it. Yeah, I need to try Deadlock again, actually.
The video cuts back to gameplay footage, and it's not immediately clear if the player saw the same thing that we did. They carry on as if they didn't. As they return to the mine, we can see that they've moved their bed underground, presumably to stop further zombies from attacking. Back on the surface, they realize that they're going to die, so they go to the farm to gather some wheat. However, they hear another cave noise.
There weren't even cave noises in this early build of Minecraft.
The player looks around. The statue is there, as well as an island with a flower, but there's nothing clearly wrong. Once they've solved their food issue, the player continues mining, going to sleep a few times. It's such a weird bed configuration.
Deadlock is genuinely straight crack to your veins. The only thing I know about Deadlock is every single furry I know is addicted to it. And every single Twitter artist I know is addicted to that game.
2 sand pillars. About 8 minutes in, we discover that they are in fact going to build another statue. They return to the lake and think about where to place it. Then we hear another cave sound coming from the right-hand side. When the player turns, we can see that it came from the island. But the player doesn't seem to notice. In a fit of inspiration, they begin to construct the third statue. The player says that it's fallen down, and it is prostrate in the lake. But to me, it kind of seems like it's bowing, and it's bowing in the direction of the cathedral.
It's like a rib cage.
In a frenzy, the player constructs more and more statues, returning to sleep whenever night falls. Eventually, they say that they're all done. The player steps back to admire their work, a grand total of 11 statues.
Is that Among Us?
Some are humanoid, some look like animals, some look like cubes. They return to the cathedral and look at them through the window. What exactly is the player doing here? The statues have a really odd and unsettling...
Why'd you keep saying... Someone in chat keeps saying this is AI. How?
...nature. They feel foreign to the landscape, something we don't expect...
This guy does not sound AI at all.
...expect to see in Minecraft. What is their purpose? For now, we have no choice but to continue on to the next video, called My New House.
This is WP Eoffy? Thank you, CK, for the gifted.
It opens with the player walking around in their mind. We again see the notice informing us that what we're watching is going to be slow-paced.
That warning is like a jump scare to 3/4 of you in chat, by the way. Like, do I actually have to put Subway Surfers in the corner so, like, your attention is still there? I gotta put a gif of a guy, like, jingling keys or something.
The player is looking at their statues. Can we say hi? Somehow, the statues respond. They have red text that says, hi. But this is not strange to the player. They seemingly...
Thank you, Pun, for the 7. Here's some money you wanted for that transition you DM me about. No. What? No, don't do a LARP, Dono. What do you mean transition? What does that mean? You're so funny, bro. What, I DM a random person on Twitter being like, hi, can you fund my HRT pills? Yeah, okay, sure, okay.
Expected the statues.
Thank you, Juan, for joining.
To be able to talk, and they respond with, good job. Back in their house, the player says that they need a pit. In the desert, they mark a perimeter and begin leveling it out. But they say that such a large project will take time, which is why they have something special planned for today. As the player walks past the cathedral, they hear yet another cave sound. They turn to look around.
Thank you, HJ, for the prime.
But there's nothing there. The special plan for today is to upgrade their house. I'm so excited we chose to do this. I've been sleeping in the tunnel for so long. The player removes the roof line before briefly hearing yet another cave sound.
We need to get this man a better computer so he can actually turn the draw distance up. Do you know how much better this would be for him? How less horrifying it'd be? Like, basically, I don't know what the point of this ARG is. What, just poor people have it harder or something? Like, I don't get it.
Again.
Thank you, Jug, for the 5 months.
And there's nothing there, and the player decides that a bridge...
Why do you keep watching Minecraft horror videos? Because they get really good views.
It will look good. They construct it. Then, they build the first floor of their new house out of sandstone before sleeping for the night. Progress continues as the player adds a second floor. They go to the forest and get some mushrooms for under the tower, placing them in the dark space beneath. Then they continue building.
My granny got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, sorry for your loss.
In the evening, the player returns to look at the statues. Hello? There is no response. So sleepy.
They're made out of stone.
Hello? The player is back in their house, and they've once again been awoken by a zombie.
How did that... You guys saw that, right? You guys saw the lag of that, right? You saw that.
They kill it, go to...
In a single-player game.
Sleep, and it happens another time. They go to sleep again, and it happens a third time with a skeleton. Oh, come on! Finally, they're able to rest.
I actually miss old Minecraft where you could just spam. Didn't have to do that stupid jumping down and hitting to get like a critical hit.
The next day, they return to the farm where they hear another cave sound. But then something odd. The player says, sorry. Perhaps they feel they've done something wrong. Could the cave sound have come from the giants? They have heard a cave sound from this location before. There must be something in the vicinity that's causing it. Whatever that may be, it's back to building. After a few more minutes, we can see that they've got the structure of their house complete. On the top floor, the player begins building the attic.
There's a guy trying to defend how it isn't AI. Like, I know it isn't AI, but you dude, you tried to defend it and you just offended him. The guy isn't AI. He's just been making videos for a while. He just sounds like AI. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I know it's not AI, but you did not help him there. You made him... Yeah, he doesn't sound like a... Yeah, he kind of sounds like he's faking being a human. But I promise, guys, he's human.
As they remove their torches, they hear another sound.
Check the description. It'll just be... Display... Discord server... No, there's nothing. Okay, we need to drop this bit. Okay, it's not AI. Shush.
But there's nothing to be seen.
Wait, how did he crouch? Oh, no, he didn't crouch.
The player constructs a gravel path.
I was like, how do you go prone?
They pick up some...
I mean, I know you can do that, but...
flowers for under the bridge. They place them down and continue to work.
I remember in old Minecraft, the biggest thing that ever happened on the Xbox was, like, you could make mushroom soup. I remember when they added the mushroom biome, and I'd just load up, like, 7 biomes in a row, just trying to find that mushroom biome.
As night falls, the player goes to their new house and sleeps in their new bed for the first time. It is much more comfortable than the old one.
Okay.
The next day, the player constructs the second floor to their main house. As they clean up their scaffolding, they
yeah, the Mushroom Island.
Notice something strange under the bridge. The red flowers are gone. Where did they go?
Oh, I ate them.
The player theorizes that it was too dark. Construction continued.
Dude, in my next slot video, I'm giving my email out, and I'm saying that you can email me if you want me to voice act in your projects. I'm going to get absolutely cooked.
A path, and then a kitchen. But back underneath the house, something strange has happened again. The set of red flowers on the far side...
Thank you, Trojan, for the 7. Pyro be like, I hate AI. Also, Pyro... Okay, let it die. It's not that...
It has also disappeared. What? Let's move these.
Herobrine took it? Oh my god, don't tell me it's Herobrine after all this. Nah, there's no way. There's no way the reveal is it's going to be Herobrine.
To a brighter place. The player breaks the flowers and replants them along the path. Then they add doors to the kitchen, thus completing their build.
Thank you, Saint, for the 2. I still remember Fortress Craft on the 360. Yeah, that made a lot of money. Because that basically capitalized on Minecraft not being available on the Xbox at the time. Even though Fortress Craft... You know the guy that made Fortress Craft is still working on it? You do know that, right? It's actually insane. I'm going to see if I can find it. Because his name was Digital DNA or something. Yeah, I found it. Hang on. Look at this. The guy that made Fortress Craft, made Castle Miner Z, he's still working on it. Still. This was 2 months ago. How is he still working on this game? I mean, dude, this could be worse than like Hello Games working on No Man's Sky. Like, we get it. It's fixed. You don't need to keep going. But yeah, Fortress Craft was huge on the Xbox. It was about as bad as it looks in that image. I remember there was like no survival mode. It was just building. And imagine the worst texture pack imaginable in Minecraft that makes everything look too realistic, and it was that. But again, it's like we had nothing On the Xbox, we did not have Minecraft, so this was like the best alternative you could get at the time. And then when Minecraft came out on the Xbox, it was like, ugh.
So this is what Generation Applesauce views as horror. Forgetting where the flowers went. Their biggest fear is becoming unk-moded and Alzheimer maxktion or whatever those little mongs say in their monkey speak.
You know, the worst thing is, like, you're complaining about Zoomers, but I know for a fact you're like 20. You're complaining about like the new gens, and you're actually 20.
For the day. All done. How do we know that this channel is pronounced?
Dude, you're 38. You got like your will and stuff sorted out, right? Like it's over.
Pronounced Wupioif. Well, each video actually has a tag that explains how to say the name. It's not all that important, but it's worth mentioning nonetheless.
Castle Miner Z had guns. No, I know. I played that on the Xbox. It was pretty fun.
The next video takes place 1 week later, and it's called Their First Words. Hello everyone. I'm going to work on our docks. There's an odd moaning sound in the background, but we learn that it's coming from the statues.
Okay, I heard that in the game, and then I thought I heard a knocking sound, and I kind of schizoed out for a second.
They've been very talkative lately. I think that a better dock will cheer them up. As the player gathers materials from their house, the statues speak once more. Construction continues, but suddenly the music cuts out.
I'm 29, my balls are already dragging dust trails through the house just like you. Gonna start asking for scratch cards and counting coppers at the till to keep all the youngsters impatiently waiting.
Dude, you're so old. You're 20. Oh my god, I'm 29 in like 3 months. Oh my god. Fuck my life. Where did my 20s go? Wow. I gotta start doing like cocaine or something to like make up for lost time. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Liff, for the 5. Castle Miner ARG. No.
Recognize this
I wanted to do a video on it at some point though.
As a dock, but they continue to make noises to the annoyance of the player. Hey, I'm working. Please be quiet.
All right, how old? How old are people here? Say it. How old? Let's get an average median here. All right? All right? Why are you all saying 21? I know that's a bit... See, you're pretty much all in your 20s. Like, it's over for you as well. You do realize that. Like, 90% of you are saying in your 20s. It's over for you. As soon as there's a 2 next to the... If the 2's the first number, it's over.
Pyro,
it's
I
over.
Just got a bonus from my big boy job. Main channel idea of Metal Gear Trans series. It will do numbers since your audience is mostly trans. Trans people love 2 games, New Vegas and Metal Gear Solid. Much love from the United States of Israel.
Thank you for the 20. I'm pooping at work right now.
I turned 21 on the 15th.
Dude, you're old. I remember seeing this one furry that I followed on Instagram, and he said, when the age is starting to get scary, and he was turning 21, and I was like, can you die, please? Like, that young, you're 20, you're that young, and you're worried about being unk? This is why you guys are throwing the unk label at me, by the way. It's just classic projection. The most classic form of projection imaginable. Genuinely.
I bed rotted for a while and my hair grew as long as yours. Do you have any hair care routines or tips to share? I can't wait to transition and be my true self like you have.
I'm not trans. Shut up. What do I use for my hair? Silver shampoo. Then I use purple shampoo for the hair. Then I use a hair mask because I only wash my hair once a week. Because when I first wash my hair, it looks like shit. It looks really stringy. You don't ever wash your hair too much. Like you can do it more than once a week, but you should probably do it twice a week, maybe 3 times a week. But you should not be washing your hair every day. You're going to strip all the oils out. And then I put a hair mask in to give it moisture. And then I use conditioner at the end as well. So four things. I've stopped using product in my hair. I used to use like clay and stuff, but it just made the hair look like shit. So I just don't style it now. And what else do I use? I use like an anti-tangle cream that I put in my hair like when it's dry, and that's it.
Thank you. There's a cut to later in time, and we hear the statues moaning again. Oh my goodness. Be quiet, please.
Wait. I'm trying to get invested in this ARG. What do you mean washing your hair once a week is bad? That's not bad. Okay, all right. I wash my hair like every, I'd say 4 to 5 days. That's really reasonable. You can't even turn that into a bit. That's very reasonable. You wash it every day? Yeah, post your hairline. I bet you're like a Norwood 4 already, and you're like 18.
I'm trying to build you something. The statues calm down.
Sounds like those... It just sounds like a mosquito.
Thank you. But they aren't quiet for long.
What's that noise in the water? Oh, it's the chicken.
However, it cuts out. Hello.
They haven't moved yet, have they?
Please be quiet. This seems to confuse the statues.
What's saying hi again? Thank you, Bush, for the 3. Top 5 scary nostalgia moments. Number 5, Skibbity Toilet was 15 years ago. No, it's not. Okay. There's going to be a point where Skibbity Toilet came out 15 years ago, and I'm actually going to be in my 40s. That is horrifying.
What? The audio of the statue sounds almost like a very slowed down voice. In fact, if we speed it up 4 times, we can hear that the statues appear to be saying something.
Get the guy out, Shadow. Get him out, saying Grand Unk. We're not evolving the bit. No, you just Millhoused it. Get him out. I can't bat. No, I'm gonna get him out on my end. Where is he? Grand Unk. No, 7 days for him. 7 days. Where is he? Is he on Twitch chat? I can't find him in the YouTube chat. Oh, you got no. Don't remove. Nah, he's out. He's gone for 24 hours.
No wonder Pyro has a skid mark in the middle part of his hair since he only washes it once.
I'm skipping that one.
To me, it sounds like a desire, but it isn't completely clear. Let me know what you think in the comments.
So just going EIA.
Construction on the dock continues.
Is that a Markiplier reference? I swear it's going to end with like one of the statues just inside his house and it's taken up like the entire room.
The player hears a cave sound after they awake. The next task is a path to the farm. The player clears out the space beneath the house and extends it. Just as they finish, we hear the statues again. Do you like the dock? Again, the music cuts out. The statues do not respond. Hello?
You only need to wash your wig once a week.
I think I've just discovered free will and I don't have to keep doing this. I could actually just I could end the stream now and walk away. I have free will here. I do not have to be your jester for the next 8 hours. You do realize that. How is it a cortisol spike? You can't? Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not going to end stream, but the guy that said can't free will your hairline back, kill him. Like a 7-day ban isn't enough. Just kill him. Actually kill him.
Hello?
Stop saying cortisol spike. You know what? Fuck all of you. Like genuinely. You know, I see people like Ludwig and they do he's not fucking non-binary. He does Minecraft reactions, right? Right? Let's see how wholesome his chat is. He's literally live now. Let's see when he watched a Minecraft video. He watched one recently. But I can't find it. All right, let's look up. I'm trying to prove a point here. I'm trying to prove a point. Do I have a Trojan? Do I have, like, is my fucking PC a Bitcoin miner? Like, why is it taking 9 years to load every single video up? Load.
I've done this a couple of times now where I watched all of Skip.
See, you would have already told me to kill myself. Like at this point, we are 3 seconds into the video.
Toilet to understand the new.
All right, let's just go in. Let's see the chat. Let's see the chat. They're saying let's go. There we go. Look at that positivity. Look at that.
How parkouring for money started. The next day I showed up to Siwat's house. He offered me.
Look how wholesome his chat is, man.
This time, and he constructed an entire.
Wait, what's that? This shit is so ass.
An entire parkour course outside of his house to do. But little did we know that this parkour course would
porn acting
completely change the way that the
peak Ludwig content. Okay, no, never mind. The chat's based. Never mind. They're just roasting him as well. Like, no one has a good community.
Thank you for being quiet.
I mean, his average viewer would be like a 30-year-old. And you guys are in your 20s. You're just full of bitterness and irony. They actually have a job to hold down.
Are you okay?
No. Are you Dust World for the month?
Hello? The statues seem to enjoy calling out to the player. In fact, they enjoy it so much that it...
What do you mean, why is he sitting on a fence? I just had like a legit crash out. How the fuck was that neutral?
Distracts them, and they request silence. The statues are capable of speaking English words, although it seems as though they are limited in their ability...
What's your cortisol? Thank you, Modem.
Ability to communicate. Sometimes their moans sound like the words they're saying. Other times it's more vague.
I'm just going to start doing heroin on stream to calm down.
And the player doesn't know what they mean.
Yeah. Thank you, Azriel, for the 23 months. I have a job too, and I spend my hard-earned money on you. Now dance for me, Jester Maxing Grand Unco. dude, fuck off. If I see you next month for 24 months membership, I'm just banning you.
The player does appear to...
I see you every stream. Every stream! You're meant to be a loyal viewer! You're meant to be the person in chat that goes, no, actually, guys, you're being a bit too mean on him. His cortisol is being raised too much. Maybe you should just, like, you know, give him a break.
Be doing things.
You know what? Like, that is herd mentality if I've ever seen it in my life. You are a coward. You had the choice there to be like INFP personality type. Is that the right one? Is that the right one? What's INFP? Oh no, that one's just soy. Is it I? No, no, stop it. INFJ. I don't know what that one is. It's mental illness. Wait. ENFJ. There you go. You had the choice to be a protagonist there and stand out from everyone else. And what did you do? You joined the crowd like a little bitch.
Things for the statues. They can...
Thank you, PX, for the 18 months. Thank you for bearing the responsibility of being our jester. You've psyoped me so... Why do I look like the kid that screams? You've psyoped me so... Like, I swear to God, I ended up getting a jester character like a year ago. I wonder why.
Instruct to dock for them. But their true purpose remains somewhat mysterious.
Thank you, PN, for joining. Thank you, P for the prime. What? Thank you, bro, for joining. Thank you, Zonk, for joining. Why did your dono not play, Raylan? Thank you for the 10. Did you say a naughty word? Is that why...
Pyro be like, why my chat so mean to me? Proceeds to bully a 24-month sub who's literally just a block of cream cheese.
Are you referring to this clip?
I had a DM exchange last night that was pretty funny. You guys know the...
What are you talking?
Josh is yelling at his phone because his phone stopped functioning. But Josh is not holding his phone.
Start working! Josh, what are your thoughts about Israel? I don't know. I'm trying to open my
Was he about to ask him what his thoughts are on Israel?
phone, but it doesn't want to. Well, that's not your phone. That's a huge piece of cream cheese.
Anyway, we put out the highlight.
It's the way he says it so nonchalantly as well. No, because that's a piece of cream cheese. Thank you, Zonk, for the 6 set. Did you... Is that $6? Dude, you gave £4.99, and on my thing, as it converts to USD, it's $6.77. Fuck off. I'm banning him as well. I don't even know if that was intentional, but you're gone. I'm in a bad mood today. Yeah. You're gone. I'm removing your dono. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I'm removing the dono. Thank you, Animus, for joining.
A few months ago, I was sponsored by Displate.
This stream is a fucking disaster. That was so unintentionally funny that you made me break character for a second. I hope you're happy. Like that, you didn't even mean to do that. That or you tried that hard that you actually converted the money real time to get the estimate.
Hello everyone. Today I'm going to build a sandcastle. The player begins by crafting some shovels. Then they head into the desert to dig up the large amounts of sand that will be required. We will need a lot of sand, obviously. As night falls, the player returns.
Thank you, Robo, for the 6. No, you've ruined the bit. Nah, you've ruined the bit. You've ruined the bit. You're the guy in the TikTok comment section, and he sees the top comment, and then he immediately copy pastes it, hoping to get his own like 10k liked comment. It's when you see one funny comment and then you just repeat it and then you change the wording slightly as well. Shut up! I'm skipping that one. Thank you, bro, for the 13 months. Dude, there's a really old woman that lives next to me. Can you stop? I don't want to wake her up.
To sleep.
She is so sweet as well. Like, you guys do realize what you're doing.
I don't know why everyone's been so quiet lately. They haven't said anything since the doc. Hopefully the
bed emoji? Yeah, I'm putting you to bed. Yeah, ban for a day.
Hello Pyro, it's Closer Inge again.
Yeah,
Have
there you go.
another tenner on me. I like your videos but I don't like streams much. Please don't let chat spike your cortisol. Or else the wall will come sooner it comes for us all.
Thank you, close range for the 10. Dude, he spammed the bed emoji. I put him to bed.
Not gonna lie, Pyro. Your audience is about as funny as a low-tier editor that just spams the same unfunny bit on every subreddit for one upvote. And that's an honest-to-God achievement.
Thank you, give me butter for the 10. I mean, you're not wrong. Thank you, Fletch. I can't say your name. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Mila, for the 7 months. Thank you, Reddix, for the 4 months. You got to change your name. That sounds too much like Reddit. Thank you, Bush, for the 1.
Sandcastle will get them talking. This is a notable inversion.
Okay, we got to lock in here, boys. Like, you've derailed it so much now.
The previous video, the player
I'm actually just going to start the video again if you keep it up.
built a dock because the statues were talking too much.
How much to have the
Now
sweet
they're
old
at
woman on stream for a few seconds and ask her on her thoughts on 67?
It's 5 in the morning. I'm not going to go ask the neighbor if she wants to join stream. I mean, I could do it. I mean, I could. No, that's no. I mean, she's old, though. Old people get up really early, right? They always do that. It's kind of strange. They're always like the first up to go to like church and stuff.
Sandcastle because they're not talking enough. It almost seems like
I mean, it is a Sunday here. Could actually be church on Sunday.
what the player is choosing to construct isn't actually intended for the statues. They're just hoping that they randomly like whatever they choose to make. After digging for a few minutes, the player stumbles across something strange in the distance. One of their statues has moved. What?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing over here?
The pig did it. The pig did it. Thank you, 2V, for the 5. Show her the shoe on stream. I don't have the shoe. I've explained this before. I'm getting a new shoe moved over here.
I didn't build you here.
Thank you, Robo, for the 50... See, it's funny. You gave £50 and it came up on Stream Elements as $67. Imagine spiking over free money.
Please do not pull a Pokemon and bring your neighbor on stream.
What's that bit? What's the Pokemon bit with the neighbor?
Love your content and slop. Keep it up.
I don't watch female streamers. I don't watch streamers.
Player is understandably confused.
I had a post on my subreddit saying that my content's misogynistic. Would you guys agree? I don't feel like it is. I feel like I'm a very inclusive content creator.
When did you start Wigmaxing?
What is Wigmax? Okay. I can't even, yeah. You're such cowards when you make a dono and then you tick the box so you're Anon. Like, you do realize you're a fucking coward when you do that. Thank you, Kreezer, for the 20. Love the content and slop. Thank you. I like that we've brought the ASAP format back and people actually like it. I like that. I'm very happy about that. And it gives me a bit of creative freedom as well because we're not just doing a rat race to the daily topic. How can you be... No, you're gone. How can you be misogynistic when you're a woman? Is your profile picture a footballer? You're watching the wrong YouTuber, bro. Get out. Get the fuck out. Go watch Average Harry or something. No, get out.
They return to their base and look at the statues by their house. Is one of you missing? The answer is yes. If we compare this shot to when the player first completed the giants, we can see that the little cube one in the back is gone. The player wonders if this is why the statues have been so quiet.
I remember this clip of Average Harry where he did like he did a pull like this. He pulled back like his waist, right? And he had like a belly. Like he was a bit chunky. And then apparently he just had like a bunch of gay men hitting on him. I think he made a post about that.
So they create another cube statue, just like new. I wonder when he moved.
How is that fat? You do realize how thick this hoodie is, right?
Basically,
It's actually a bit
Pokemon
difficult
Soft
to pin
launched a
down
new
an exact
boyfriend
moment.
as her neighbor. The same neighbor who sang and cooked for her in her house.
Pokemon Soft launched her new boyfriend as her neighbor. The same neighbor who sang and cooked for her in her house. Oh no, it's over. Like if you're a female streamer and you say you've got a boyfriend, it's over. Like unironically.
Cube statue.
Play Wonderland.jar. Miss Ellen Degenerate.
Thank you, player Zaza, for the 10. What is that?
She was way in the distance, and there are very few shots where the player is close enough that it would be visible. It has certainly gone by their first words, but there is a shot in My New House where it seems to be missing as well. Perhaps this is why the statues were so talkative. They were trying to tell the player about their missing companion. The player continues getting sand for their castle, but after a few moments, we hear the statue in the distance. It calls out a few times, and the player hears it, moving towards it.
Okay, that was definitely a help.
Unmistakable. The statue said, "Help."
Please.
Please what?
Friend.
You want a friend?
Please help.
Okay. To me, it's not entirely clear what the statue wants. The player thinks that it's asking for a friend, but it could just as easily be referring to the player, calling them out and asking for help. If, say, something
Could he not destroy the statue and then move it along to all of his friends?
else had moved the statue, then it might be asking the player to return it home to its brothers.
He could put the water bucket on top of him and drown him as well.
But the player interprets this to mean that the statue wants a friend, so they go back to the house. Do any of you want to live with your brother? No? Instead of breaking down an old statue, the player returns to the cube and
Dolan Dark Ghost voice. Welcome. Could you imagine like Dolan as a ghost? That'd be the most fucking annoying ghost imaginable. Genuinely. Help. I'm tripped, bro. I need to upload, bro. I've gotta get me win in Fall Guys, bro.
constructs a new one, a parallel to the first time the statues were built. Even as this friend is in progress, the cube continues to ask for help, perhaps supporting the idea that it really wants something else.
What is Treasure Train? We've got that on Twitch. You completed it at level 2. You got a total of no gifts and 0 bits. Oh, yeah, fucking great. Cheers, Dan Clancy.
Regardless, the player finishes it and returns to digging sand. Just a bit more sand for the castle. Night approaches once more, and the player goes back to their house to sleep. In the morning, they mine some more sand, noting that they are all quiet now. Then they begin constructing the castle.
This is before sand had physics, right? Before it dropped. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Like this cave sounds
is a
as well.
somber piano track, and we suddenly realize that we haven't had any vanilla Minecraft music since the very
Stop vaping, it's a screwdriver. I don't know why I'm putting it in my mouth.
first video. The piano plays a phrase that I find to be rather interesting. Let's take a listen.
There wasn't a voice crack. There wasn't. There wasn't. That came to you in a dream, bro. That didn't happen. That looks like shit. I'm sorry. Come on. We could try so much harder than that. Add some there to give it depth. This looks like one of those houses that's just a cardboard cutout in like Western films.
Now, it's not exactly the same, but I can't help but notice the similarities to a piece by one of my favorite composers, Arvo.
Thank you, Zonk, for the 6-7. Can you play the game Israel? No.
Art. There's a piece called Fratres, which is Latin for brothers. Let's take a listen.
We haven't heard that dog in a while.
There's a distinct similarity in several regards. The texture is the same, with slow chords interspersed with extremely low, rumbling piano sounds. The harmonic structure is very similar as well. Maybe it's a reach, but I wanted to draw the connection in case it isn't. In my mind, the similarity is quite clear.
Careful. Don't reach, don't fly too close to the sun, Icarus. I did that in the server blight video where I compared it to the Thing and everyone hated it.
Construction of the sandcastle continues for several minutes.
What? Okay, that footage sped up for some reason, just activated brain rot.
$500 cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't know why that came to mind.
At one moment, the player stares out into the
I'm just never going to be normal, am I? Like, yeah.
night.
I'm actually pushing 30.
Where we see a few faint lights in the distance. These are coming from the torches inside the eyes of one of the statues. The player adds...
It's just anything... Anything sped up has now been perpetually ruined.
Floors to the sandcastle, as well as stairs between them. Then, at last, they show us the completed structure.
Okay, that actually does look good, though. He cleaned up well. Hello, my name is Pyro Israel, and this is my human... Yeah, you're gone. And gone! Could I not just have like a Ludwig audience? Or something like that? Like a critical audience of just mainstream normies? Dude, I at this point, I would just take everyone in the chat just saying W speed. Like an iShow speed stream. You know when the Twitch streamer is that popular that like no one even has a personality because chat is moving so fast, so they just say buzzwords? Oh, when you watch XQC and they just spam the gif of the minion laughing with the popcorn.
Hello everyone. Today I'm going to build a greenhouse. I'm getting tired of hunting, and they've been so quiet. When the player returns to the desert, we see that the cube is still there, alongside his friend. Anyone there?
Every time something red comes on your screen, you look like Fuzz99 claiming he's been on a gender adventure.
What does any of that mean? Take your meds.
See a shiny new building.
Thank you for the 10.
We'll get them talking. This is the second time.
Hey guys, welcome to new Pyro live video. PS5 has no games. I am not having another Metro's booming moment. Twitter is bad. You shouldn't do drama responses on live stream. Imagine if I did my response live. I'm pushing 30.
I don't know why I even entertained that and let that play out. I should have just skipped it. I should have just skipped it after the first sentence.
That the statues...
Buzzword buffet ass dono. No, literally. It's always the pause that make the longest, most unfunny donos.
Have fallen silent, and the second time that the player has chosen to build a structure to get them talking again.
How was it going to the bank to open up a second account to make that dono, by the way? How was that? How's the overdraft, bro? I'm just wondering, man.
We hear a bit of a strange sound as the player goes to sleep, like a creaking, perhaps. The player enters the mine to get gravel for the pads.
W pause.
We can see that their mine is much more, well, mined than it was previously. They construct a path to the sand pit. Then they clear out a plot of land for the greenhouse, using gravel to flatten it out. They kill a creeper that was lurking in a cave, and then return to their house.
I have not missed streaming. I've not
Sleep.
I've not missed it. I've not missed it.
As they pass by the giants, the player says that they're sorry they told them to be quiet.
Yeah, can that be applied to everyone in this fucking stream, please? Okay, wait, something might happen.
Thank you for running defense for Israel.
Okay, not now. That actually got me. Okay, I don't like that. That's actually kind of...
There's that weird creaking noise again. This time, the player notices it. Hello?
Oh man, I don't like this.
But as soon as they look in the attic, the sound goes away.
Dude, put a torch down. Stop it. This is actually scary. Put a torch down.
It's back to work.
All right, I was a little bit spooked there.
In the greenhouse, more land needs to be cleared. Okay, before we make the greenhouse, I want plant plots.
Dude, like that, an actual good setup for a scare, and then I get a $10 dono from Pyro's Mossad agent.
Night approaches, and the player returns to their house. There's nothing in the attic.
I'm testing out my maximum voltage ionizer microwave. Javier, D.
Are we done? Are we done? Cheers for the excuse to go on a piss break, by the way, mate. Appreciate that one. Are we done? Why did that not get filtered? Why was that one allowed to come through? Thank you, him, Saki, for the 4 months. I'm testing out my maximum voltage ionizer microwave. So now, on my screen, I'm just going to see XD.
Your cortisol is spiking.
It's not spiking. I took a much-needed 5-second rest. Okay? I actually got out of my chair to go on a little walk so I don't get thrombosis in my legs, all right? Nothing to do with cortisol spiking.
And yet, we still hear a slight creaking sound as the player closes their eyes. No matter, it's back to work.
I really hope. English? How do I spoken? I really hope that this doesn't just end with a jump scare. That'd be very disappointing. Thank you, Avalar, for the 19 months.
The brief...
Thank you for the main channel content. Appreciate it. What's your picture? Oh, I thought your picture was Enki from Fear and Hunger.
Cave sound when the player is near the cathedral.
Thank you, Agra, for the... You gave an Australian dollar.
But it doesn't...
Thank you for the month's rent, mate. Appreciate it.
Slow their progress.
Yeah, that was actually... That was a poor. Rare sighting.
The player adds some decorations to the path, and they say that they need to get more flowers. So they return to the forest to find some.
Oh my god, it's not a vape. You idiots. Look, it's a screw. How? What? In what dimension would that even be able to have nicotine inside of it? Look, it's a screw for a PC because I had to fix my PC. Oh, funny side story, by the way. Remember on that FNAF stream when I spilt water and I freaked out? The monitor died 5 days later. That's why I couldn't stream. And I had to pay this guy to come over and replace the entire monitor. Because apparently water damage on PC equipment takes a while to kick in. Because every time you turn it off and you turn it on again, the water rises. So it hit the voltage and it short-circuited the entire monitor. So that was great. So all the money I made in the FNAF stream just went to a new monitor. So I did that for free, basically. There's the screwdriving kit anyway, just to prove it's not a vape. Thank you.
Classic Chuddy scared of baby game horror. Step it up, little bro. Need Poppy playtime now.
Please.
No, not again.
Please.
No, I'm going to skip this if you keep doing it. I'm going to skip it.
Please. 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 Please, Poppy playtime.
Why when that was coded, it makes it, why is he moaning?
They're there.
Why is he moaning?
They stumble across a wolf. Puppy. I haven't had a dog in so long. The player retrieves a bone and tames the wolf, bringing it back to their house. Yay! A quick peek in the attic reveals nothing. I have never done this, but what do you think I should name him? The only comment on this video...
Do you have iron deficiency? Why would I have iron deficiency? Last time I got my bloods done, my iron was too high. I need to like donate blood to cycle it out.
That actually has a suggestion is for the name Hector, so that's what I'll be calling the dog. It's back to the forest to gather more flowers. Then the player does something odd.
That is your standard IDF issued vape / screw.
I'm skipping. Thank you for the 10. I'm not reading your name out loud.
They see a lone red flower and add a yellow one, saying, not alone.
Thank you, Tenji, for the 5 months.
If this isn't clear. As the player walks away, the music cuts out.
I gotta like move the screwdriver away from my mouth whenever the music stops because I keep thinking there's gonna be a jump scare and I'm just gonna impale the roof of my mouth.
Back at the house, the player places their dandelions by the path. They then finally start construction on the greenhouse.
Jump scare at 46:32.
Didn't know my PS5 grew legs, arms, flesh, turned lesbian, and started streaming.
Wait, that actually is a clip. Someone mentioned androgenic. There's an actual tweet of him getting his wig snatched. Oh my god. Wait a minute, boys. We must actually pull the clip. Hang on.
Salamanca die.
Bro, it's over. Oh, it's over. That is a Jarvis, pull up the Norwood scale. Jarvis. We are cross-referencing. We're using Discord AI face verification with the persona system. Thank you, Overlord Peter Thiel. We are using to cross-reference. We are looking at possibly a 2. This could be a Norwood 2. Possibly, hang on, enhance image, AI upscale. This could possibly be, we're looking at a 3A. This could be a 3A.
Pyro allegations are truly insane. Pyro quits midstream due to cortisol spiking and Keanu Reeves pleading personally to end our suffering to play the damn game already.
This is not, this could actually be, this could be a 4A. GTA 4A Norwood. Genuinely.
There's a rumor my response is listed in the redacted Epstein file is brutal.
Thank you, Jeff, for the tip. Why would you do that? That had to, he was setting up a clip farm though, surely.
Hi. This time, there's no sound coming from the attic. Perhaps Hector has scared it away.
Please put a torch down. Like, for my sake, because I hate jump scares, put a torch in the attic. Why would you not do that? You're like one of those idiots, like during a horror film, where they turn the lights off and they see a monster in the corner and they just keep flicking it over and over. It's like, do you have any self-preservation at all? Why would you not just keep the light on?
Greenhouse, and they need a lot of wood. They look at the statues for a moment.
Pyro, what are your thoughts on those goalie gummies I keep hearing about? I keep seeing ads for them, but I don't know how to feel about them. They have apple cider vinegar gummies and ashwagandha gummies and shit like that, but do they really work?
What is that? What is he talking about? I don't want to look that up. I feel like you're baiting me into something here. Thank you, Luna.
Crazy irony that the man sitting at a 7 on the scale but hiding it is poking fun at a person at most on a 3. Truly life has come full circle.
How am I a 7? How am I a 7 on the Norwood? What? How? How? Dude, your name's Reddix. Reddit joke. Yeah, updates to the left, am I right? Luna Armpit Enjoyer, thank you for the $20. Oh my god, that name. Jesus Christ. It's a rough one tonight.
But they remain silent.
Dude, you guys gotta get new material. Like, seriously. You gotta, like, take up, like, comedy classes or something. It's not working. What is goalie gummies? What is that? I'm not looking it up. I got a nasty feeling that's something bad.
Night falls.
Dude, we're a third of the way through the video. I'm already scared.
There's a cave sound as the player falls asleep, as well as a creaking. But when the player looks in the attic, there's again nothing to be found.
Put a torch down! You have one!
Greenhouse construction continues with oak logs for the outer frame. The player says that they want a bridge, and they clear out the trees that are in the way. They connect the greenhouse to the main house. Looks great.
You said there's a jump scare. Where is it? Oh, guys.
This time,
your
the
mom's
player
upstairs.
hears both a creaking and a cave noise. But again, the attic remains empty. Construction progresses on the bridge. As night falls once more, the player says that...
No, I'm not going to spoil. I'm not going to spoil.
They hope that Hector is safe here, presumably from whatever is in the attic. This time, though...
Oh, goalie gummies are real? They're just being advertised everywhere?
There is no sound, and the player awakes without an issue. The outer edge of the greenhouse is completed, and the player moves to the floor. They add water and begin to till the dirt, planting seeds in it. Hi. The creaking has returned, but the attic is clear.
Is this all of Act 2? He checks every day, and then just a creak, and then nothing?
Now, time for the roof of the greenhouse. It's built out of glass, and it takes the player a few minutes. They look out at the giants for a moment, but they are...
It's not a vape, man. My God.
Quiet.
Have you seen a vape that looks like this?
The greenhouse is nearly complete. The player surrounds it with flowers, installs a staircase, and adds exterior doors. Thanks to the bridge, it is now possible to reach the greenhouse from the main house. Ta-da!
Say hi to the Galaxy Note 7. Is that just the kid that goes hi? George Harris Sr. Hi. The fact he's got no profile picture kills me.
In celebration of completing the greenhouse, the player crafts some TNT. They go to the desert and set it off. To our new construction. Woohoo! Yeah!
I like the greenhouse. I'm trying to think of how we could improve it, but I can't.
This is the end of the video. Throughout this series, the player has been afflicted by cave sounds, but in this episode, there's
My mom
another
asked
sound
me who
alongside
I was
them.
watching. When I told her it was you, she said that guy. I used to watch him and Leafy Shear in community college while you were a baby. Is he still around?
No. I have no. Okay, bro. Okay. What? Why are we just lying now that I've been doing YouTube for 20 years? Why? I don't... What's this bit? Like, you're now just saying I'm, like, generational unk. Your mom used to watch me when she was in college. What? How fucking old are you? Are you 2? What? Shut up, man.
A creaking coming from the attic.
Dude.
Just like the other cave sound.
I don't know what they get up to in that state in America, wherever you're from. But like, what is she like a teen mom or something? Like what?
It has no visible source. There doesn't appear to be anything in the attic whenever the
Thank you, Seto, for the prime.
Player looks at it. The following video is called Subway. But the introduction is a bit different. The text has a flipping effect on it. Something.
Pyro gonna get a gold watch from YouTube soon. What does that mean? What does getting a gold watch mean? I don't get it. What does that mean? Getting a gold watch traditionally symbolizes the pinnacle of a long, dedicated career, a prestigious retirement gift, marking decades of service. It was given 30 to 40 years of loyalty. The gig is up. It marks the end of a career and a transition into retirement. God, I hope you're in Australia. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Genuinely, in a video game. I gotta say that. I gotta add that on the end.
We haven't seen.
My lawyer told me to. Yeah.
Before. Relax. Enjoy. Hello, everyone. Sorry I've been gone for so long. Today we are going to build the subway.
Wait a minute.
The player heads
Public transport. Wait a minute.
to the
Let him cook.
tunnel and begins mining. I'm clearing out the walls to fill them with cobblestone. I've made changes since the last episode. I hope you like them.
Do you remember when Redstone came out and then people tried to hijack it and just lie saying it was called Reddit Stone? I hate that. I hate that creaking, man.
There's something in my attic still. Sounds like zombies.
No. Why did that get me? Why did that get me? That wasn't even scary. That wasn't even scary. Why did that get me? God, I'm such a little bitch.
Sounds like zombies.
I'm such a little bitch.
The player goes up the ladder to
It's not even remotely scary.
see that there are a horde of zombies there. They fight for a moment before returning down to regroup. They heal up, switch to a diamond
You got
sword,
tricked
and kill
into...
the zombies.
Unk got tricked into watching someone's Minecraft Let's Play. Okay. I don't think that's what happened. Don't have a heart attack now. Why would I have a heart attack? Make an old joke and you're banned. I'm waiting. No, do it. I'll wait. I know the chat's on a 10-second delay. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Go on, make an old joke. I am hovering over your name right now. Go on. Go on. Oh, that's funny. The guy with the cat picture, he's gone quiet.
The attic is safe at last. But there's a little detail that's very easy to miss. When the player goes up for the first time, Hector is sitting patiently in the bedroom. However, when the player comes back down, Hector is active, following the player. They even have to command him to sit again before they can kill the rest of the zombies. This is
Minecraft dogs are so based. They are absolutely useless. But they're based. They're basic, like, honestly, they shouldn't even be wolves. They should be Labradors.
Little moment. Why did Hector act without being
There's got to be a mod that turns them into a Labrador, right?
commanded? The crisis in the attic appears to have been averted.
Thank you, Golden Darkness, for the 2 months.
The player returns to the subway and continues to work on the walls for several minutes. As night approaches, they head into their bedroom and fall asleep.
I'm not even reading what you said. I'm just banning you. I'm not.
If we do the math, if that kid that made the dono's mom was 18 when you started YouTube, and had him the same year, he would now be 12 years old and she'd be 30. Not out of the realm of possibility. AKA you're cooked.
Wait, that means he's 12? Okay, ban him. Ban him! Get him out then! There was a guy that said, I'm only watching the video because my arthritis is that bad that I can't even play video games, so I just banned him.
There are no strange sounds coming from the attic. The player continues to work on the subway, replacing the varied walls with consistent cobblestone. The walls are done.
Thank you, Mr. Wildworld, for joining.
Now we just need the ceiling and the floor. But as the player approaches the giants, we hear something odd.
Breaking Bad, Ozymandias. Okay, mate, thank you for the spam. What are you, 5? But yeah, I saw that. Ozymandias dropped from a 10 to a 9.9 because, what's that Game of Thrones show that came out? The one where nothing happens? Night of the Reddit Kingdoms. Yeah, nothing happens in it, bro. I gave up on the second episode. Yes, I was on my phone the entire time, so I didn't get the plot, but still, like, nothing happened.
It sounds almost like a trumpet.
Look, I tried so hard to watch the second episode of that, and he was like, oh, I'm a farmer, I am. Like, I was made a knight. I was made a knight, I was, and I'm, like, really tall, and I've got this little kid that looks like fucking Dr. Xavier if he's 5 years old, follow me around. Oh, I'd be a knight, I will. Like, bedtime.
The statues have not made this sound before. The player returns to their house and goes to sleep.
Like the kid following him around. Looks like the fucking kid. Matrix Spoon Child. What a great character to have as a side character. What's he... Oh, I got this little kid, I did. This little orphan, like, and he can like bend a spoon. He like, he proper bend that spoon. He can. It's really good. Yeah, no, I'm not sinking time into that show.
There are no more.
I have better uses of my time, like watching Smiling Friends and rewatching Common Side Effects.
Creaking noises. Then they begin constructing the floor. Once night approaches, they return to bed.
The monster in the attic is trying to be quiet while eating a bag of chips at 3 in the morning. Watch Has Been Hotel. No, I've never watched it. What's it about?
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Now there's a trumpet sound alongside the creek.
Dude, if it's the gif of that fucking skeleton with the trumpet, I'm gonna scream.
This confuses the player. That's it. The torch seemed to do something. We hear a harsh, brassy sound that fades away.
Yeah, that got me. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
Whatever was in the attic did not like the light.
Thank you, Marks.
But why didn't the player just place a torch earlier, especially when they found a horde of zombies? In fact, there are a few times when the player has...
You don't get it, bro. It gets good after the 20th check in the attic. Shut up. You reminded me of that Dark Souls 2 meme. There's this meme of like... I found it. This meme is so old. The first result is on Facebook. Try Dark Souls 2, bro. It gets better after the 31st boss. How many bosses are there in Dark Souls 2? The base game has 32 bosses. It gets better after the...
kept places dark. When the flowers disappeared from under the bridge, they suspected that it was because it was too dark.
I love that meme, man. I love that meme.
Why not just place a torch? Wouldn't that be easier than moving the flowers? Well, no time to think about it.
Okay, there's someone in chat trying to explain Has Been Hotel. I've watched it. It was a bit.
Subway has to be built. The player adds more of the floor.
I like the bit in Has Been Hotel where they swear. Doesn't happen a lot.
After a few minutes, they decide to give us a tour of what has changed recently. This is a fishing house.
Trying to deconstruct my vape.
I got rid of the garden here. This is a bridge.
Well, I watched all of Has Been, and then I'm trying to watch Hell of a Boss, but I don't really care about the Hell of a Boss plot as much. It doesn't feel like there's as much consistency, even though people seem to like the characters more. He admits it's a vape. I never said vape, I said screwdriver.
Working on the...
Wait, did I say vape? Shit. It's not a vape.
Ceiling while the floor...
You'd see vapor coming out, you idiot. It's not a vape. Thank you, Emil, for the 38 months.
Or is in the furnace.
The furry convention is on again at Malmo. Emil, your name sounds Swedish. Are you there? Okay, all right. Anyone that's watching this, by the way, there's currently a furry convention going on in Malmo, in Sweden. One of my friends, Ramska, is attending right now. That is not a joke. If you find him, film yourself killing him, and I will give you $10. I would give more, but his life is only worth $10.
Again, we hear the trumpet sound, but the player doesn't seem to care.
W Emil, you're good at repo. No, it's not. It's not the same. It's not the same, Emil. Lav, it's not the same. It's not the same.
It's getting dark.
Thank you, Keith, for 10.
How is your neck beard trans surgery going?
When do I have it again? My neck, my beard surgery. I think I got it on Tuesday. Ah, for fuck's sake. That means I can't shave anymore. You can't shave for like 2 days leading up to it so they can find the follicles. Oh, God. It's like, you want to get rid of the beard line. It takes a year, and then it's like, oh yeah, you can't shave before it, and you can't shave after it. So here's a beard, even though you want to get rid of it.
Recently finished Season 2 of Has Been Hotel 2. I kind of get why you want to crack the TV head guy. I get it.
I never said I wanted to do that. I said he's a good character. When at any point did I ever say I wanted to crack Vox from Has Been Hotel? That was never said. Just lying for the sake of it now. You're just lying for the game. You got nothing to gain from that. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Dude, I can't watch this, man. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I can't, dude. If he's doing the attic bit for the whole video, I can't watch this. You know how bad I am with jump scares. I can't watch this. It's like a really shitty Instagram edit. Oh, no, I can't. No. I'm not watching this. I'm genuinely not. No. I'm not. No. If he's doing the ARG, like, cape. That was horrifying.
What the just happened? Let's go through this sequence step by step. The player goes to
wait. That was
sleep, but the creaking noises have returned. As the player ascends the ladder to see
that was kind of cool. Like, that was done IRL, that cape bit.
What's
Thank you, Nebula, for the 6.
There's suddenly
maybe the attic squeak is your commission.
Confronted by a bizarre black entity in the attic. The player is stuck. Why can't I move? As the entity continues, the player's messages are restricted and obscured. Then the video cuts. The entity itself talks to the player, but in a distorted, choppy way. Text flashes across.
First time Duna. I wanted to ask you to check out your local Breadman's Pergoliminal and Educational Tape series. Amazing world building within a RPG aesthetic and schizo artwork to go along with it.
Thank you, Alt-Tab, for the 10. Your local Breadman. That name rings a bell.
The screen.
He's done ARGs, right?
In various styles. Welcome back.
No, I got scared by it because of how sudden it was, all right? And, dude, that was being built up for like 40 minutes, okay?
Relax.
That's valid.
Relax. Enjoy. I wanted to say hello. These words are meaningful. They're very similar to the text on screen at the beginning of every video.
Getting scared by a ping and some sound. I hope he doesn't get a heart attack, although he's pushing 30 and already showing signs of being 8 on the Norwood scale. Hang in there, Gramps. The hair follicle transplant to bring you back to a 5 is coming.
Redix, can you say something in Twitch chat right now? Can you type something out, please? Actually, mods, just do /ban Redix.
If you are
cheers.
Content, welcome. Relax and enjoy. The player also introduces themselves by saying hello when they explain what they're going to do in any given episode.
Woody Toy Story 5 hair.
However, they usually do not say welcome back, although they did in this video. Let's watch the introduction again. Welcome back is seen with the flip.
You're not afraid? Yeah, someone sent him a job application PNG. That would jump scare him.
Text, followed by relax, enjoy in border text. This intro sequence is notably different from any other video we've seen thus far. Critically, relax, enjoy has the same font and style when it is spoken by the entity. We see the anomaly as a cutout of a red image for a few moments, and we hear the high-pitched trumpet sound each time. At the end, the entity appears to approach the player, and the video cuts to black. We then hear a new piano phrase.
That was really good for a jump scare, genuinely.
With birds chirping in the
I mean, it would have scared me anyway, but...
background. Just as the intro has changed, so too has the outro.
What? It got me again. It got me again.
It's not immediately clear what...
Could you give a warning, bro? Give a warning, man.
...happened during this sequence, but it is an extremely important moment in this series that we will need to keep thinking about. The following video is called Station.
Allow vapes in them.
It opens...
Thank you for the 10.
...with a new introduction, including the differently styled...
You were born in the 90s. Man up. Okay, I'm still Gen Z, by the way.
Relax, enjoy.
Yeah, definitely a Gen Alpha there. Ban him as well.
Then there's something we have not seen for this entire
Dude, you're making jokes?
Long-time watcher. Been here since MLG.
Shut up. You're making jokes? They're going to be making fun of you soon, you know that, right? They're going to be saying, yeah, to all the unks, the people born in the 2010s, that's what they're going to be saying next. Just you wait. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Long-time watcher. Been here since MLG Teletubbies. First-time donor. Thank you for being a champion to the fat farting furry community. It's always good to see a representative doing well.
Thank you for the 10.
Series, the main menu. The player is looking at their world. We can see that it is titled Beta Alpha Omega. This is where we can see that these videos were recorded recently. The world was last played.
No. Why did one of the mods say W donor? No.
In July of 2025. As the player selects it, they say that they hope that it's gone. When they load into the world, it's back to normal. The entity is gone. The player is able to move. There's nothing in the attic, and the hotbar is unchanged from the last video. The purpose of this episode is to fix the attic, as well as build a subway station. The player chops out the ceiling and adds railings. Now it's not sealed off. Instead, it's a fully lit balcony open to the bedroom. Then the player returns to the subway, quickly finishing up the floor of the tunnel. About 2.5 minutes in, we do hear another cave sound. But the player pays it no mind. I have been thinking...
Could he make any architecture that isn't setting him up for a jump scare, maybe? You did not have to build the long corridor. You did not have to build the attic.
It's nice to know what was in my attic. The giants make a moaning sound, their first sound in 3 episodes. And it's nice that everyone is so quiet, which is a bit of an odd thing to say after that noise. But I think I miss the statues. Something odd is happening, and it's very difficult to catch. The player punches a sheep, picking up a wool block. But when they punch a second sheep, the wool block does not go into the hotbar, despite us hearing the sound of it being picked up. The same is true for the third one. As they approach the bridge,
yeah, I was going to say,
there's a
got
cactus block lying on the ground. After punching a 4th sheep, the player turns around to discover a skeleton being damaged by the cactus. They kill it with a sword.
Great AI.
Where's that pig? Huh? What pig? Well, there is one by the cathedral if we rewind, but it's on screen for a brief moment. Why would the player care about where the pig is? They return to their house and go to bed.
Now, you do get wool by punching sheep in old Minecraft.
There is no more creaking, and they sleep peacefully. They descend into the subway, light it up, and add the ceiling. Time for the station. The player breaks a misplaced block as they go down the tunnel. Back on the surface, the player says that they want to use lava for this build.
Not a cave. Eh? Wait, no. Was there something there? Or am I schizoing out? Oh! Yeah, I knew I wasn't schizoing out. How is that Herobrine?
Did you catch it?
Don't say it like that. Please tell me someone else gets the reference.
Did you catch it?
Indescribable feeling. We go somewhere we've never been before. Not just entertained, but somehow reborn. Together. Dazzling images on a huge silver screen.
Where's the bit?
Sound that I can feel. Somewhere, heartbreak is getting our heroes find the best
Ooh. Oh. Oh, God.
Let's review the footage in slow motion. As the player descends, we hear the trumpets again. To the left, for the briefest of moments, we see the entity in the tunnel.
On the left side corner.
The trumpets are loudest at this moment. But when the player turns back, it's gone. They look around, but they can't find it, so they
Nicole Kidman is really taking any paycheck after Keith Urban left her.
return to the staircase.
Come on, man, leave her out of this.
The path they take is odd and meandering, and it leads them back to the main tunnels with the lava lake. They seem almost confused about how to get out. Eventually, though,
Grown man laughing at fart jokes. Well, yeah, it's definitely better than the alternative, isn't it?
they find the exit. They make periodic glances behind them, searching for the entity. Back on the surface, the player's text begins to fall apart. We need a cobblestone generator.
Why does it look so dark?
It's readable, but about a third of the text is blacked out.
It's like it was fading in.
It happens again when the player says, "Here looks good." This time, exactly half of the characters are removed. They begin to build the cobble generator, but they mess it up. When they place the lava, it immediately turns into obsidian. So it's back to the caves to get more lava. At one point they say something, but it's so blocked out that we can only see a single E. This will be the last text the player speaks on the entire channel.
Really?
The player again moves in an odd, paranoid fashion as they return to the surface. This time, they get the design correct. The conclusion is bizarre. The music is
I'm like tweaking out whenever the guy isn't doing commentary.
strange. The footage suddenly cuts to brighter colors. There's audio with no visuals. We hear
Betty here. What is that?
the piano melody
Hi,
from
Pyro. Finally I catched you streaming. Also, how's Australia? Did you have to punch any Minecraft-sized spiders yet?
Not yet.
Wow, this message was supposed to be wholesome until you played that cinema farting clip. F you. Love from Germany, you silly bastard.
Thank you, Semper, for the 10.
previously.
Why is it black?
The fade out is chopped up. What happened to the clean editing that we're used to seeing? There is so much odd stuff in this video. The wool not being counted, the text becoming obscured, the paranoid movement, the bizarrely inaccurate editing. It feels very much unlike the previous videos, which
they laced the video, man.
Were clean, structured, and directed. It's as if the player suddenly lost a large chunk of their skill set. Now, it's time to talk about something that I haven't mentioned. Every video we've seen so far is actually unlisted, and they're all on a playlist entitled Recollection. Apparently, this wasn't always the case. If we use the Wayback Machine...
Oh, I thought that said 4,000 videos. I was like, what?
If we use the Wayback Machine, we can see that the videos were public as recently as June 22nd, 2025. Something has clearly changed since then. The profile picture is different. Instead of the window in the house...
You know what the best money printer is I can imagine? You just make your own ARGs and then LARP as like you found it online.
It's a red...
Why has no one done this? I need to start doing that immediately.
...flower in the grass. Furthermore, the channel now has 7 distinct public videos. Most of these are in a group called Playlist Number 1, and they're quite a bit different to the Recollection videos. To start, the titles have leading numbers, 0009 Tower, 0010 Harvest, and so on. These are the correct count, but why did the title format suddenly change? Let's watch 0009 Tower.
That was the King in Yellow video, true. There was a YouTuber that did a video about a PS1 game that doesn't exist. Not Petscop. It was like a game about dinosaurs in a museum. That video is really good, by the way. Like, genuinely, such a good video. I was blown away when I found out that it wasn't, that he actually made it himself.
There is no disclaimer, no welcome back. We see the static shot of the house, but there's no text explaining what's going to happen in today's video. The player has made some progress since the last episode. We watch them explore their world.
Yeah, it's a really good video. You can tell a lot of it was inspired by like a dream he had when he had a fever. Just really vivid dream. Okay, the painting actually startled me. This is like PTSD at this point.
It's the World Trade Center!
We can see a new skyscraper that was constructed. As they approach it, the music briefly cuts out.
Uh-oh.
It does return soon, though. Actually, come to think of it, the music is quite different. It's a full jazz group, not just a single piano. It's actually pretty groovy. The player walks up the spiral staircase in their new building. But suddenly, the music begins to play in reverse.
It reminds me of the Black Mesa soundtrack. They do tracks in that game that were like reverberated. No. They were like reversed. Some of those soundtracks were so good. I think I played this before, but... Marathon OST is good. I love the Marathon aesthetic. It looks like, I think they definitely took inspiration from Designer Republic. If you guys have seen them before. They definitely took inspiration from these guys. They might have even hired them for Marathon. Where's Wipeout? Where's Wipeout? There it is. Yep, great art, mate. That's, yep. Yep. It's really... Are you going to show any of the images? What is wrong with my browser? Oh, God. Opera GX. Suck my ass. Like, okay, I've probably lost... Yeah, I just lost a sponsor. But, okay, hang on. There was a Wipeout intro. Hang on. And you can really, like, okay, this reminds you of, like, how they did... This reminds you of Marathon, right? Like, the aesthetic of it. Not this, but when it shows all the company logos. How old is this? It's like PS1. They 100% yoinked a little bit from Designer Republic, though, like, without a doubt. Don't say Unk game. Yeah, they yoinked. They yoinked. I cannot prove it. Dokes. Dexter GIF. I cannot prove it, but I know.
On the roof, the player looks over their world. We hear a trumpet melody.
Something's gonna come from, like, behind the pillar.
They jump down into the water landing zone, and the jazz music resumes once more. The player takes a minecart down their tunnel, where we see that there's a fairly extensive network, including booster rails.
Bungie was sued? Yeah, I vaguely heard about that.
The player shows us the tunnels for a moment, then rides the minecart back up to the top. The video fades out as the player examines their world. Where's the thanks for watching? Where's the commentary? Why is this video so short? But in the following episode, we don't even get the intro shot from the house. The player has gone right into gameplay. They are in a new orchard and they plant trees, but they do them in an odd pattern, chunks of 6 or 9. In Minecraft Beta, that's not the right way to do it.
That was too close. That was too close.
You want single trees that are spaced apart.
Did you hear about how Phil Spencer left Xbox? Yeah. We're covering it tonight. I'm assuming Critical just put a video out, because you were spamming that earlier.
And what's the deal with these random dirt mounds that keep getting in the way? In previous videos, the player was so meticulous. Why are they suddenly making these incomprehensible designs?
Do you reckon it's like a sequence? It's not letters.
Then the player constructs a staircase that goes straight into the water. Why? They even miss a stair block at the top.
What's that? No, what's that? Why don't you show that?
Why?
What is that? What is that?
Even miss a stair block at the top. Night falls, but instead of heading straight back to their house, they punch a few sheep first. When they finally do leave, we can see that the pathway is not fully lit.
It's not a tree. No, it's not a tree. It's not a tree.
Instead of going to the main house, the player sleeps in the fishing house, something we've never seen them do before. But it gets stranger when the player goes beneath the orchard. We find that the entire structure is floating on the ocean. It's not lit up, and it's infested with zombies. Compare this to the construction of the house, when the player was so detail-oriented that they specifically added some mushrooms to make it more realistic. Why is what we're seeing now so different? Well, when we look at all the evidence, we're forced to consider the possibility—
You didn't just jump at some zombies. Why are you watching me, bro? Watch the video.
—that the footage we're seeing is not the original player. Let's think back for a moment. When did these changes in editing, gameplay, construction, and commentary begin? It happened when the player encountered the anomaly in the attic. When this occurred, the player said that they were unable to move. Then we watched as the anomaly approaches the camera, leading to the end of the video. Is it possible that the anomaly has taken control of the channel? This would explain why everything is so different, and why it changed all the original videos to unlisted. The new video's tags are also different. It contains the channel name misspelled. The anomaly is attempting to replicate what the original player did, but it can't get it quite right. It has major mistakes in editing, it builds somewhat incomprehensible structures. It does not construct the new structures on screen. The actions we are seeing are those of someone completely different. Which, of course, does lead us to ask about what happened to the original player. And why is the anomaly doing this? Perhaps the next video will
Pennywise ate him.
Provide some more clues. There is no intro title. There is no view from inside the house. Instead, there are a sequence of mostly static shots of the world. We see the statues, the orchard, the dock, the sandcastles large and small, the subway.
It's actually so weird how Minecraft, with the right framing and lighting, just looks so unsettling. It's like how you can do the exact same thing with Gary's mod.
The forest, the orchard again. At the end, the player does move through the orchard, but there's no UI. A tree is half broken. Then we finally do see the house shot, but extremely dark. The 12th video is called New House Tour, which is odd because we've already had a new house video. We see that there is a different house near the dock. It is constructed entirely of wood. About 30 seconds in, the player looks—
You know when you feel like your eyeball's about to fall out?
In the distance to see a lone rose on a grass block. Then they continue to show us the inside of the house. At minute 17, we hear a cave sound. The player does not seem to care. After about 3 minutes, we see the player showing us the house from the outside. A chicken disappears and then respawns. We can hear the sounds of the giants as the audio begins to fade out, with a repeating booming noise. (0013) Lighthouse. The players constructed one next to the red rose. There is nothing inside. They go to the nether, where they have made a cobblestone enclosure.
3 netherite. Oh, fuck.
There's the sound of people talking, accompanied by a static image of the statues. In fact, if we look closely, most of the statues have been destroyed. Comparing with shots from earlier in the series, we can see that large chunks are missing. Instead, they've been replaced by a rose flower on top of each of them. However, the original statue remains, its eyes lit up. We hear a statue moan, and the video cuts. The player has just exited the nether portal. They walk into the darkness of the wilderness.
Why do the stars look like that? Well, yeah, no, I guess that chromatic aberration, it kind of blows them out a little bit.
Something the original player would never do. They take a hit from a spider, but with no response.
Actually, light work, no reaction.
The player reaches the rose and dandelion pair. They stare for several moments. The video concludes with a trumpet on the right
Old Minecraft stars look like that? No way.
side. Is this confusing yet? Don't worry, we'll go through all of this in more detail later. But for now, it's time to strap in.
What, stars used to... I don't believe you, bro. Oh. Oh, what the? Yeah. That looks so much nicer. Why don't they bring that back? That looks so much better. I guess I can see why it looks a little bit distracting though. I don't know.
I told you this series would get crazy, and these final 2 videos will not disappoint.
Uh-oh. We're bringing out like the hereditary trumpets now. Nah, this is laced. This video's laced. This is like someone filming a suicide note inside Minecraft. I don't know whether this is meant to be like a bit or like I'm meant to be scared.
Video 14 is called Over and Over.
This is like nearly funny. I can't explain it.
And over and over and over and over and gone. The video is a sequence of several gameplay shots. The audio is cacophonous with multiple independent instruments fighting for control. It's reminiscent of the composer Charles Ives. After a minute, it begins to repeat in double time. There's the sound of a crowd. The repetitions continue as the video becomes increasingly chaotic and damaged.
Everywhere at the end of time? That's exactly what I was thinking.
It ends with a cry from the statues. Things are falling apart quickly. The anomaly controlling the player has totally lost coherence. They behave in irrational...
This is Lynchian. I've never watched David Lynch. Well, it looks like it was all filmed on a camcorder, actually, so no, it's pretty accurate.
...ways, damaging themselves with a cactus and attempting to mine bedrock.
No one's acting in it, though. Have you seen David Lynch? You seen this? This jump scare that everyone praised? It's not that scary, okay? It's not that scary. Look, I even previewed it, guys. That's what it looks like. Just so you don't get scared. See, he's acting. There's no acting in this this Minecraft ARG. So you guys in chat when you give $10 and I just read it and I don't react. It was meant to be a clip farm. It was meant to be a clip. My money. Right.
The editing is collapsed as well. Speed is inconsistent. Footage is melded together. The audio is unlistenable. It only ends when the giant cries, perhaps in protest of what is occurring. But there's one final video on this channel, and it was released 2.5 months after the previous one.
Wait, if we're at the last video, what's the...
It is called Looking Up, and it is the only video in a playlist entitled Blitz. The video begins, and we hear the statues talking to one another. You really need to watch the whole thing, so
Do you reckon like the statues were like trying to look out for him? And then there was like an entity that got into the game?
I'm gonna play it for you alongside the best transcription that
But he seemed to be okay with what the entity was in the attic. That's what confuses me.
I've been able to produce.
Don't say Microsoft, Sam. Well, he's talking about the scary bedsheet jump scare in the attic. was that? Oh, not the Mandela TTS. Come on, man. It's got like a dandelion for a head. I thought that was the woman from Digital Circus. You know, the one that looks like a doll? Yeah, Ragatha.
If you're anything like me, that last video gave you chills. The statues spend this entire series struggling to speak, but suddenly we hear them have an entire conversation with one another. After they talk among themselves for a minute, there's a flash of light. A person with a flower for a head approaches the table and sits down. It seems as though there's a laptop with a mouse. As soon as this happens, the statues begin speaking in unison, chanting a poem together. Looking Up is the final video on Wupioif. It serves as the conclusion to one of the most nuanced and complex Minecraft series that I've ever seen. And it leaves us with one central question. What in the world is going on here? Let's start with an overview of the story. Wupioif begins as a series of videos recorded in beta Minecraft. In each episode, the player focuses on building one structure, telling us what it is during an introduction sequence.
I'm so happy the reveal wasn't just the dog died. Whoever said that at the start, you're an asshole. Thank you, UHS, for the 5. Creepypasta for 10-year-olds. This is honestly annoying.
Construction they build.
Also, what happened to your sleeping pattern? Drugs.
Glass cathedral.
Cocaine, fentanyl, heroin.
Followed by statues, the house, the dog.
I don't think it's that bad. I think that did a good job. There was only one jump scare in the entire thing.
Sandcastle, the greenhouse, and the subway. The most interesting creation is obviously the statues. They appear to be sentient. They're capable of making noises and talking, although it's not always obvious what they're saying.
Yes, we will do Poppy playtime after this. Shut up.
The players constructed these statues knowing that they can talk. In my new house, they prompt the statues to say hi. Despite being the one to build them, the player does not always know what the statues are saying. They also don't fully understand what the statues want or why they are acting in a certain way. For example, when the statues suddenly go silent, the player does not know why, and they try to figure it out several times. However, there's another force at work. This is the anomaly, which affects the world around the player. The initial indication of the anomaly is a cave sound in the daylight. It's heard in the
Well, they said it's female. The statues.
Very first video prior to the construction of the statues. As the series progresses, the anomaly becomes increasingly bold. Cave sounds are heard much more frequently. Zombies are spawned as the player falls asleep. They're awoken in the middle of the night 3 times in a row.
I mean, that's normal for Minecraft though, isn't it? If you go to bed, sometimes you could be woke up by a zombie or an enemy, like in the old build. Because now I think it's just like you can't sleep, there are monsters nearby.
New house, the anomaly moves flowers
Yeah,
from
that's normal for beta, yeah,
the house. Then it moves an entire statue to the desert, albeit the smallest one. In Greenhouse, the anomaly takes up residence in the player's attic, and they begin to make creaking sounds in addition to the cave ambiance. Soon, the entity produces the sound of a trumpet. The player grows frustrated with
What
the
do you mean
noises
nothing ever happens, the ARG?
and eventually places a torch in the attic. This
It was good!
results in a sharp, harsh trumpet sound. It temporarily placates the entity, but it responds aggressively at the end of Subway, freezing the player and ending the video. Every episode beyond this moment has major differences, indicating that the anomaly now controls the channel. The intro changes and then is removed. The outro is different. There's an additional glow on the videos. Menus are seen and there's choppiness in the editing. The videos are also very short. None of the slow pace
Well, personally, I think it was very good at building suspense. I will say that.
stuff from earlier. The titles of the videos change, now being numbered, and all the previous videos are made unlisted. The gameplay changes too.
It insisted upon itself.
I never cared for the Minecraft ARG. Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap, Lois. You watched that Minecraft ARG?
Entity constructs bizarre
Holy crap, Lois.
structures and has mistakes in their building. We no longer see the majority of the construction on screen. But the entity becomes increasingly chaotic. In the over and over video, we see that the editing has become incomprehensible. The entity damages itself on a cactus. It tries to mine bedrock.
I never cared for the Minecraft ARG.
It ends
Peter, what do you mean, Peter?
with the moan
It insists upon itself.
of a giant. Let's talk more about the anomaly. It appears to be related to the rose flower, which is first seen on the island by the lake with the statues. In fact, when the player is in this area, they hear a cave sound on multiple occasions coming from that direction. The first physical change to the world is when the anomaly removes roses from under the bridge. Furthermore, when the anomaly takes control of the channel, it changes the profile picture to be a rose. Once it has control, it builds...
Checking the attic 50 times with nothing happening really built suspense. I can't even tell if you're doing a bit, but for me personally, that really did help, like, build the dread.
most of its new structures by the Rose Island. The orchard overlooks it, as does the wooden house. The new lighthouse is constructed on the same island. It even changes the statues, removing most of their heads and replacing them with rose flowers. We'll get to the meaning of this in a moment. Another key aspect of the anomaly is its association with darkness.
Okay, someone's screaming in chat, all capitals. This isn't... Okay, let me read it in your voice. This isn't even an ARG! ARGs are interactable. This is just a slop story where it's probably going to be the haunted video game. You got to calm down. Can you lower your voice, please? Can you not speak in all caps in the chat? Thank you.
It utilizes cave sounds, which in vanilla are only heard in dark caves. The anomaly takes up residence in the darkness of the player's attic, and it screams when it's lit up. When the anomaly is finally seen, it appears like a dark figure. Once the entity takes control of the channel, it spends much more time in the darkness than the player ever did. It doesn't light up the path very well, leaving portions of it in shadow. Unlike the player, it does not go to sleep.
Le soul trapped in a live video game. Okay, no. This was never established, by the way. That's cope.
As soon as night falls, even venturing deep into the wilderness in the dark. Finally, the second to last video takes place entirely at night. We've been given an interesting setup with this channel, but what does it actually mean? Now, before we start, I want to be clear that I'm not claiming that any of what I'm about to say is completely accurate. This series is so rich that each time I watch it, my interpretation changes a bit, and I actually delayed writing this portion of the script because my thoughts changed again after editing the main section. I highly encourage you to pause the video and watch the full series for yourself.
I'm not doing that. I've spent 2.5 hours watching this, mate, but cheers.
Come up with your own ideas before you listen to mine. I don't want my
I'm incapable of original thought, no.
theories to influence your thinking. First, let's consider the player. They represent a godlike figure in several important ways. The primary action that the player does is create. The entire purpose of the video is watching them do this. The very first creation we see is the cathedral, a place of worship. In the following video, they create conscious beings that...
Okay. I see everyone in chat collectively renting. This is so ass. Holy slop. Bro thinks he's Socrates. Like, you're all waiting for me to play a game where the big reveal looks like fucking evil Pomni. Like, shut up. Shut up.
With one of them bowing down to it. They check to make sure that the statues are good by looking down at them through the glass. As the series progresses, they continue to create, modifying the game world in their own image. There's a piece of evidence that more directly connects the player to a god. When the anomaly takes control of the channel, we discover that the name of the Minecraft world is Beta Alpha Omega. This is a clear biblical reference. Alpha and Omega are the first and last letters of the Greek alphabet, and they're used as a symbol of the timelessness of God. I am the Alpha and the Omega, says the Lord God, who is and who was and who is to come, the Almighty.
I did actually see an artist on Twitter that, if I can find it. How do you view your likes on Twitter? I forgot. They drew the character, the chapter 5 character, and it was like, let's see if I can find it. This is actually hilarious. Yeah, that's your mascot, bro. That's your mascot, bro. You happy? Oh my god, I'm so happy I waited a decade for that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I waited 5 years. Doing the iShow speed face. Yep. Yep.
But unlike this guy, the player has significant limitations.
You baited the community. You're laughing. You're laughing. You baited the community out. You baited the community out for 5 years and you're laughing.
They're a beta alpha omega, not fully featured. The player is not on.
Please, player, I need this. My devs are kind of creatively bankrupt. I live in my underground facility.
Omniscient. They do not always understand what
I want to help it out.
The statue.
Thank you, Trojan, for the 7. I'm switching to Asmongold stream unless you start playing Poppy.
Are saying.
Okay, enjoy watching fucking CNN for 7 hours straight, mate.
They also don't seem to know what the statues want when they
You could also just turn on the fucking TV. You don't need the guy in the corner raising his eyebrows saying sure every 5 seconds.
Go silent, choosing to build them random things that they can't use. And the player, despite creating the statues, has constructed them in a severely limited form. They cannot move and they can barely speak. Throughout the series, the player is contrasted to the anomaly. It's an earthly power, inherently part of the game itself, and in a parallel to the player, the anomaly has agency. It's able to move
But thank you for the 7, Trojan. I'm sorry for the cortisol spike.
around, create sound,
I know you watch these streams a lot.
and even teleport objects. Thus, the story has 3 primary characters. The player and the anomaly are foils, powerful beings with their own
I thought he said forward. I'm fucked.
unique capabilities and limitations. This leaves the statues as the third group, substantially less capable than either the player or the anomaly. The statues find themselves naturally caught between the 2 powers. It is notable that as the anomaly begins its escalation in the world, the statues go silent. When the cube is teleported away, the main group says nothing. When the attic noises begin to intensify, the statues again do not speak. It appears as though they are collaborating with the anomaly, or at the very least, not getting in the way. In the second to last video,
No, I think they were trying to stop the anomaly, right? Like they were trying to look out for the player.
the statues have their heads replaced with rose flowers. We then hear the statues have an extended conversation among themselves, something they have never done before. I don't think this is a coincidence. My reading is that the rose anomaly was able to provide something that the player couldn't, the ability to move around, and eventually the ability.
Someone in chat just asked what void means. I'm so happy that you are not online enough. Like you actually have a chance of living a normal life. Get out. Someone ban him. Like get him out of here. I want him to leave and actually have a nice life, a nice productive life.
To talk easily. We are seeing the statues within the
like he has a chance of like having a family and a mortgage and shit and like living a normal life. Like none of you guys do. Like we're all fucked. He has a chance. That guy there.
Final video being transformed to be like the anomaly. Here, the statues speak of the anomaly with reverence. We are not worthy. We know there is something beyond us. She lives in the flower. The final lines of the series are a unison prayer. Give us a soul, then let us see the rose. The statues have turned to the anomaly as a way to escape their limited physical forms. The final conversation occurs after some portion of this transformation is complete. However,
Wait,
the statues
chat?
are divided.
What?
One of the voices that we hear in the conversation is the cube that got teleported to the desert.
Thank you, Quack, for the 2. What did you post? Just sleeping emoji. I could replay the entire video, by the way. I could do that. I've got free will. I could do that. I don't know, man. We could have missed something in this hour and 20-minute video. I don't know.
And this cube often clashes with the others during their discussion. The statues talk about how different the player is from them. They look nothing like us, act nothing like us. They are
and lose all the views if you do that. That's not how I heard it. That's not how I heard it.
Pushes back. But what if they're like us in other ways? But what other ways are there? Later, the cube argues with another statue about whether or not the player is deranged. The consensus is that he is, creating the statues in such a limited physical form for
Thank you, Wide World, for the 42 months.
no reason other than the
Thank you, Azrael, for the 2.
enjoyment of the
I want to crack Evil and Good Pomni so much.
player.
I read that out for $2.
But the cube again resists, saying that the player
Okay, no, we're about to drop under 3K viewers. No. Okay, look, we'll do Poppy Playtime after, okay? All right?
is not deranged. Unlike the rest of the group, the cube has a positive view of the player, and it's because they had a unique interaction with them. When the cube gets teleported to the desert, it cries out for help, and the player responds to it, building it a friend so that it won't be lonely. The cube sees the player as empathetic, someone who genuinely does care about the statues, even if they don't always get it perfect. When he is teleported, presumably by the entity, the player...
I'm actually surprised we're on 3K concurrent. That's like you're just below the threshold of like a streamer that hasn't fell off. Like, we're definitely still in fell off views, but this is like higher tier fell off views.
asks if any of the other statues want to go live with him, but none of them respond.
Do any of you know how to set up bots? I'm not trying, like, if we can get it to like 10K concurrent, that'd be great.
I do have to wonder if the cube was expelled by the group because he already had sympathies for the player. Or maybe the anomaly tested moving him because he was the smallest. Either way, the remaining statues
How many do we have on Twitch?
don't seem
7?
all that upset that their brother
7 people?
is gone, which to me suggests that they were in on it.
Oh my god, shut up. Thank you for the 2. I'm gonna play Poppy Playtime after this.
As the statues continue their discussion, they specifically contrast the player to the anomaly, who we learn is a female. While the player simply watches as the statues struggle, the anomaly wanders around. The statues say that they are not worthy of her.
300 on Twitch? Ah, okay, well that lowers my ego. Yeah, I've definitely fell off. Thank you, Andrin, for the 5. I loved your Fear and Hunger video. It really got me hyped to experience it myself. It was really fun to watch while taking a break from studying. Good to hear it. Can you open it on 50 tabs and turn ad block off? Thank you.
When the cube wonders if there's anything beyond them, the group responds with an expression of faith in the anomaly. We know there is something beyond us. She lives in the flower. One interesting thread throughout this entire thing is that the player does seem to have some awareness of the anomaly's existence, beyond just the strange cave noises. In My New House, they hear a cave sound by the flower, and they
dude, I've said the entire stream. Who the fuck holds a vape like this? Are you dense? How is this a vape? Like... You see that? You see how there's no hole in it? Like, how are you gonna get hit? I really got to hold this to the camera. Look at that. Look, where's the hole? Where's the hole? It's a screw head for a computer.
respond with, sorry.
I had this like fidget toy that was like all clay, but I ate it, so I don't have that anymore.
And in Greenhouse, they see a rose in the distance and add a dandelion next to it, saying, not alone. It is here that we learn that the player's symbol is the dandelion. It aligns with their yellow text.
It's a jewel? What's a jewel? What is that?
Interestingly, once the anomaly has control, it reciprocates by returning to the same location, staring at the pair of flowers. There are other instances that suggest that the player is trying to connect to the anomaly. In fact, they build a literal bridge to the island, with red and yellow wool on the center. They also persistently use both flower colors in their builds. But perhaps the most intriguing gesture is the player's seemingly intentional decision to leave dark places for the entity. They do not venture out into the nighttime. This is the anomaly space. They keep the area under their house dark. They even maintain a dark attic, despite the increasingly obnoxious sounds.
How come I never got a voice role in Eugenics? I fell off. I mean, who was in it? What was the voice? Hang on. Hang on. Eugenics voice cast. They got Cliff Blazinski. Ah, here we go. Hang on, let me pull this up. Right. We got the YouTubers and streamers here. Game Grumps, iDubbbz, Michael Reeves, Stephanie Sterling, Lily Pichu, Markiplier, H3, H Bomber Guy, Vsauce, Germa, Moist Critical, Wendigoon, Dax Flame, Corpse Husband, Rubber Ross, Game Maker's Toolkit, Red Letter Media. Okay, that's a base choice. Dead Meat, Cupcake, Mega 64, Chris Chan.
I want Pyro to play Poppy's
Wait.
Playtime.
You got wait. Yo. You got fucking Swagger Souls in here and you did not ask me. What is this? What is this betrayal? What is this? What is this? Who is Stinky Blue Rat? Chills, fair enough. Boogie, YMS, Ricky Berwick, Sheep Zing, Matan. Oh yeah, no Matan Evans. You got Max Mofo, but you didn't get. Chad isn't in here. Meat Canyon, Sneesnag. Dude, I'll be honest, he might have actually reached out to me. He probably didn't. But if he did reach out to me, it might have been on Twitter, and I haven't used Twitter for like ages until recently. I had so many DMs when I checked Twitter again, and most of them were just porn bots saying, want sucky. Yeah, yep. Apparently I fell off so much he didn't reach out to me. Great.
The player says that it's fallen down, and it is prostrate in the lake. But
yeah, no, I did a video on this on the channel because he had H3 and then he had iDubbbz, and obviously they hate each other.
To me,
but again, he just said he wanted like different corners of the internet.
Just had my dinner and am feeling oh so inflated and brappy. Anyways, I'm gonna hook myself up to my milking machine and cry myself to sleep on your stream. Play Poppy Playtime, you fat jelly belly jigglebum bombaclat gay boy.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that string of words, especially the second last one. Thank you, The Abyss, for the 5. Vape allegations are crazy. You admitted to it like 30 minutes ago. No, I said vape because you said it so much you psyop me. How? Look, like. Why would the head come off? Okay, so, all right. You think it's a vape. All right, fair enough, mate. So, what's this? What's that? What is that? What, different vape heads? Oh, yeah, let me pull out one of my 30 vape heads. Ooh, I might put this vape head on today. Oh, yeah, different vape head, guys. Cope. It's just cope. It's complete cope. Genuinely, cope.
In the final video. On it. As the statues continue their discussion, they specifically contrast the player to the anomaly, who we learn is a female. While the player simply watches as the statues struggle, the anomaly wanders around. The statues say that they are not worthy of her. When the cube wonders if there is anything beyond them, the group responds with an expression of faith in the anomaly. We know there is something beyond us. She lives in the flower. One interesting thread throughout this entire thing is that the player does seem to have some awareness of the anomaly's existence, beyond just the strange cave noises. In My New House, they hear a cave sound by the flower, and they respond with, sorry. And in Greenhouse, they see a rose in the distance and add a dandelion next to it, saying, not alone. It is here that we learn that the player's symbol is the dandelion. It aligns with their yellow text. Interestingly, once the anomaly has control, it reciprocates by returning to the same location, staring at the pair of flowers. There are other instances that suggest that the player is trying to connect to the anomaly.
Wait.
Pair of flowers. There are other instances that suggest that.
Oh, okay. I schizoed out. Oh, the head fell off. I thought that was the entity there, the little gap under the bridge.
The player is trying to connect to the anomaly. In fact, they build a literal bridge.
No, don't celebrate. I went under 3K viewers. Fuck off. Ban that guy as well.
Red and yellow wool on the center. They also persistently use.
Nah, I'm not even playing Poppy Playtime now. Like genuinely.
Both flower colors in their builds.
Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry in chat right now with tears, or I'm not streaming it.
The most intriguing gesture is the player's seemingly intentional decision to leave dark places for the entity. They do not venture out into the nighttime. This is the anomaly space. They keep...
Yeah, those are carts. It's so over. I love this cope. I love this cope that you've just made up that came to you in a dream. I need to find like a logo or something to show you, man, but there's no logo on it. Why would it have... Okay, why would it have different little icons on it? Why would it have little icons on it? That doesn't make any sense at all. There's icons on it because it shows the type of screw head it is. Like if it's a 4-point, if it's a star. Because I had to go into my PC and try and fix it.
The area under their house dark. They even maintain a dark attic, despite the increasingly obnoxious sounds. I mentioned this earlier, but there's no logical reason to keep part of your house unlit, especially one that leaves your bed exposed to the monsters.
Why is there a star? Tel Aviv vape. Okay, you're gone. Yeah, you're...
In my mind, this suggests that they're doing it to intentionally appease the entity. And yet, the attempts at reconciliation fail. It's not entirely clear why, but it may have to do with their contrasting natures. The player's fundamental essence involves light, order, and creation. The anomaly's nature is darkness, chaos, and transformation. Perhaps it was simply impossible for both to exist simultaneously. The tension culminates in the moment when the anomaly reveals itself.
You guys got to take comedy classes, though. I'm not even joking, though.
And takes control. The player finds themselves frozen.
Thank you, Chemorals, for the 23 months.
In red, the same format seen whenever the statues speak. The anomaly puts the player in the position of a statue, forcing them to experience the hell they've created for the giants. Now, this is less directly supported, but I think there's a possibility that the player was placed into a statue. When the anomaly has completed the rose transformation, there is one statue that...
There is nothing scarier in Minecraft than a skeleton submerged in water.
...remains. I have to wonder if...
They are actually terrible.
This is where the player ended up. Once it has control, the anomaly is able to give the statues what they want, transforming them and allowing them to speak. But it comes at a cost. The anomaly is unequipped to run the world and the channel, and it gets progressively less capable at both. By the end, it behaves in a completely erratic way. The title of the video is Over and Over and Gone, which suggests that perhaps the collapse culminates with the destruction of the entity. The final video concludes with an interesting sequence, the prayer. Unfortunately, this is one of the most difficult portions to transcribe, and so we do need to limit our reliance on it. However, we can at least tell that the statues are chanting in unison. As they do this, a person with a dandelion for a head approaches a desk, sits down, and begins using the computer.
What do you mean toilet flushing back?
This is the player, although...
You're trying so hard to derail this, man. You're trying so hard.
I don't think they literally have a flower for a head. Instead, I read this as a way to symbolically confirm who we're...
I think that was filmed IRL, and he slowed the frame rate down.
...seeing. This ending sequence is notable because it draws attention to the multiple realities at work. This is real-life footage of a real-life person. Unlike the player, the statues are constructed in the Minecraft world. They're in the computer. The final discussion suggests that they believe the anomaly can take them beyond this, but ultimately, they're just code in a game. The same is true for the anomaly. While it...
You know what? I've shown some of the messages of what you know Dolan came to me and he screenshotted what you guys have been saying in chat on like another stream, and he just said W Pyro chat. I'm genuinely convinced.
Pyro, hurry the fuck up! I'm trying to watch fine shit play Poppy Playtime.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Managed to take control of the game and run the channel. It did not affect the real-life player. All they had to do was close the game and walk away. In this sense, the player is the truly godlike figure. They're ultimately...
No, don't say W Dolan. He only said W Pyro chat because you guys were just trying to derail everything I was doing.
Bounded by the events in the Minecraft world. They exist in a different realm altogether. I want to explore the meaning of the title, Looking Up.
You make 10 minutes feel like a week? Okay, well, you're gone for 10 minutes then. And timed out. Unlucky.
Possible interpretations, each with some degree of support. To start, the statues spend most of the series looking upwards towards the cathedral.
1v1 Dolan on 4 guys. He uses float hacks. It wouldn't be fair.
The player even enters it and looks down upon them, literally standing in a higher position. However, looking up could also relate to the prayer at the end. The statues are looking up in a metaphorical sense to the anomaly, which they view as a god. A third interpretation is that they are physically
I
looking
need
up
to make a
from the
coffee
computer screen.
if we're doing Poppy bedtime.
All of this analysis leads us to the central thematic struggle that this series explores. Where should one place their faith? The statues are forced to make this decision. Should they trust in their heavenly creator, the player? On one hand, the player offers stable control over the game world. They continually improve it instead of destroying it. However, the player, intentionally or not, has created the statues such that they are extremely restricted. They are unable to move and they can barely speak. While the player may have a benevolent heart, it is either incapable or unwilling to give the statues additional agency. Or, should the statues trust in the earthly anomaly? It is powerful and transformative. Unlike the player, it's able to understand what the statues want, and capable of affecting it to a greater extent than the player. However, the anomaly is chaotic and unpredictable. It does not understand the world like the player does, and it proves incapable of maintaining its stability. Ultimately, the statues decide to have faith in the anomaly. It wrests control from the player and puts the statues into flowers. And yet, their ultimate fate remains ambiguous. They find themselves in a bizarre dark void where they can no longer see. It's not entirely obvious if the situation is better than
You forgot to pause the video? Did I?
what they had. And so, the central question is this: did the statues place their faith correctly? In my view, the series does not offer a clear answer. It's open for us, the viewer, to decide.
Well, obviously not if it recreated the same server, but everything was imperfect. Thank you, Yoward, for the prime. Thank you, Crimson, for the I'm not reading that fucking message out. I saw you say it in chat. I saw
Now,
you...
there are some other
Okay.
things that I want to mention here. I've tried to build my interpretation with the knowledge that it's difficult to tell what the statues are.
What is wrong with you guys? Like, I go on IG Reels, and then all the... You guys are like IG Reels comments in real time. You do realize that. I close IG Reels, and I stream to get away from IG Reels. It is a real-time reenactment of IG Reels comments.
Are saying in the final video. Thus, I tried to avoid over-reliance on text that wasn't obvious. However, I should mention that since the statues use pronouns, we don't actually know for sure who they're referring to. During the course of my investigation, I changed opinions several times on which of the characters is the player, and on if they is a third entity.
Pyro, please play Crushing Force, please. Please.
The e-beggar's back. All right, let me tell you about Crushing Force, okay? I unironically wanted to... I talked to... I wanted to get my... Talk to her. That's a funny word. I wanted to get my character added into Crushing Force. Unironically. I think I had to pay a fair bit of money to get it added. But I want to. I'm amazed only now it's making it mainstream. And you know what the best thing is? I go on Twitter and then people are blaming me for it. I have never mentioned Crushing Force one time.
Viewer. I also think there's a possibility that the statues realize they made a mistake, and that their final prayer is them actually returning their faith to the player. The chant could instead be showing the story of their false belief. But again, the voices in this section are particularly muddy, so unfortunately we can't rely...
Play FNAF 3 and finish it in 2 hours and I will donate 300 quid. No. Can you give me the 300 anyway?
On it too much. If anyone has a better transcription, please let me know. Another
Hey
aspect
Pyro, waiting for the bus to get home from work. Have you heard or played the game? Please don't touch anything on Steam. It's a nice puzzle game that I think would be worth a stream. Also, any advice for my friend who likes fat woman? Thanks.
Please don't touch anything.
Why did Colossal touch me? I'm an 18-year-old.
I'm skipping that immediately. Any advice for a friend who likes fat women?
Further exploration.
I mean, it depends. How big are we talking? That's very important. Right, I'm pouring the coffee.
Is the use of music in this series. To my knowledge, it was all written by the creator, and it's excellent. It does such a good job of building the mood, and it really contributes to the uniquely weird feeling of this series. Bravo. But the music plays an interesting role in the story as well, and it morphs quite dramatically as the series progresses. The Glass Cathedral video contains vanilla Minecraft music, but every video beyond it has custom music. Glass Cathedral ends with a sped up sequence of the player mining. We can hear the Minecraft music sped up as well, and there's a dancing cat. This is an indicator that we should be doing the same thing with the original music on this channel. Many of the early tracks are extremely slow. We can only clearly hear their structure by speeding them up 4 to 8 times.
Just looks like brain rot.
Multiple speeds of the same track are often heard. Take, for example, the distorted descending piano line at the beginning of My New House. It's heard again later in the video.
I just feel like I'm at a funeral.
Or what about the 4/4 track from the beginning of Sandcastles?
I literally put the stream on background and fell asleep, and this boring fucking video is still playing. I'd rather you just open Reels and scroll for 4 hours. No, we're not doing Reels. You do remember what happened last time there was Reels, right? You do remember. I'm not doing Reels. Again, that was a big mistake.
It is heard multiple times throughout the video at various speeds, with additional developments like strings.
I'm genuinely wondering who watches these videos. I rather doom scroll on IG Reels and cry about Clavicular getting mogged by ASU frat leader. I hope someone puts your brain to sleep, like genuinely. You need like one of those transorbital lobotomies where it goes in through your eye and you just vegetable.
It is in the following video several times as well. It is notable that the music appears to react to things in the world. It cuts out at certain times, especially when the player sees something weird.
Okay, the guy that said 9gag scrolling mogs this stream, ban him. He's in YouTube chat, the Nero guy. Mods, that's a 7 day at least. That's a 7 day. He needs a week to think about what he just said there.
Also, once the entity takes over, the outro music changes.
9gag Reels mog this stream. That's a 9gag Reels even a thing? Wait, why not 7 weeks? Oh, even better.
There's probably
why not a month?
A deeper analysis that's
less than 7 weeks.
Possible here, although this project is so complex that I didn't have time to really dig into it. If I were to make a follow-up video, this would be an area to explore. A different element that I haven't discussed is the trumpet sounds that the entity makes. Recall that the entity progresses from cave sounds to creaking to the trumpet. I think that the entity is using this as a way to signal to the statues where it's at in the process of taking control of the player. The first trumpet we hear is the long outdoor blast in the subway video.
Facebook posts from my decaying nan mog this. You are just a psychopath. You do not have empathy at all.
The same episode where
the fucking sun is coming out now.
Anomaly takes
I'm gonna see people outside like actually going about their day and like living a normal life.
Control.
And you're here saying how you...
There's a more complex melody heard in the attic with 2 trumpets together. Then, once the anomaly has full access, it climbs to the top of the tower and plays another melody, broadcasting its success to the statues.
I want to make a Minecraft ARG now. Like a horror series. I feel like I do a good job. I would not ever use a jump scare. That's why I love the Mandela catalog so much, because it never relied on it.
In Lighthouse, we hear a multi-part trumpet melody. We can actually isolate this pretty well by inverting the phase of one of the tracks. The trumpet is heard again when the anomaly revisits the dandelion and rose pear. I find Wupioif to be one of the more fascinating Minecraft web series that I've ever covered. Its beauty is in its simplicity, its ability to explore complex themes through slow-paced construction gameplay. I find the vibe to be really unique, and I hope that this analysis video is able to adequately support the source material.
Okay, no. We're not celebrating the video's over. No. I actually missed a detail, guys. Sorry.
I stumbled across Wupioif.
I missed a small detail.
Just a few weeks.
I think it was like 1 hour 20, but I need to go through it again.
Ago.
Just to build the context. Sorry, guys.
A user on my Discord recommended the channel to me. At first, it seemed like a little more than Minecraft beta gameplay footage, but there was something about it that hooked me. And
I scared you.
In one of his videos, and there was a commenter who really wanted me to cover it. It's a funny little full circle.
There's a guy wanting you to cover it. This is the equivalent of like, MatPat would really like this.
For a moment. Don't forget to check out Display.
Okay, that was a good video. Shout out to the creator. Retro Gaming Now. I enjoyed that. You guys suck. Unironically, you suck. Just no... You just don't enjoy anything. Okay. Ow. Fuck.
When's the Leafy Sheer collab? Also, it's been 12 minutes.
I'm playing the game! All I know is Markiplier did not like it. And people, like, I actually saw Twitter turn on Markiplier. They were unironically saying, how can you judge anything when Iron Lung was so shit? It's like, it had to be rage bait. It had to be rage bait. All right. Okay, we got some IRL sequences. I'm gonna turn the audio up. It's like every chapter, there's a new line of toys coming out. What was it called again? The big event, the Hour of Joy, where everyone got killed. They take so long to release these, I kind of forget the lore. No, it's not a Labubu factory. Shut up. Is that breathing? Alright, I need to turn the volume up.
Poppy hairline.
I'm not even gonna go there. I remember we got chased at the end of chapter 4 by Huggy Wuggy. Ah, there we go. There he is. I could let him in. Have we still got the stuff from the other... Ah, yeah. Yep, they're still useless. Great. So... What if I let you kill me? Right. I mean, they're flares, right? You should be able to set them on fire. He's just made out of fur. I'm just saying.
Can't catch me.
I forgot what the red hand does. Isn't it just normal? Oh no, it lets you pull stuff, I think. Okay, surely cannot get through here. Okay, that actually got me. Now what? Oh. This is very scary and loud. No, that's the wrong thing. Got to turn it down. Just a smidge. Oh, he's got the Norwood a little bit, actually. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It said hold. Ah. Okay. Is he gonna break through that? He's like doing the Half-Life 1 crowbar strat there. No? Okay. Fair enough. Ah, that one wasn't indestructible glass. Okay. Right. Well, thankfully he slowed down for me. Thank God. I was quite worried there for a second.
Pyro, can we please get the funny mic with the chin cam? Thanks,
The funny mic with the chin cam. This isn't a charity. $100 and I do it. Thank you, Sam, for the 10. Dude, did I just get like Call of Duty jelly screen and not an instant death? Uh-oh. No, guess I'm good. Is that it? Ah. Oh, that's right. It's from the doctor in the last chapter. Executive access to anywhere and anything in the factory. So it's just a key card. That one powers stuff from what I remember. Vertical movement. Basic defensive abilities. What was the note? Did you not keep any of the tapes? The secret plot. Unknown sender, they all go on a great length about this imagined future of theirs. It's exhausting. Their eyes are so set on a new chapter of history that they ignore the current one. Unknown sender 2. Remember, we used to believe in the future too. Hard to turn down the prospect of a world where humanity lives without strife until the stars wink out. I never stopped believing, I just stopped ignoring the cost. One of the mind's many strengths, I suppose, its ability to ignore its own capacity for cruelty. Just have patience. Our deal with 1006 still holds, and I doubt he'd back out of it now. Good. Making preparations as we speak. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why is chat crying? I just read words. What? You got... Maybe you guys got fucking ADHD, not me. Dude, I did the Robin Hood reaction there. I did the Robin Hood. I didn't even mean to do that. You know that guy when he like tried to bet against the stock market and he shorted himself? He lost like 50k in 5 seconds. Yeah.
Go ahead and get that funny mic and double chin cam on, little bro.
It worked. It worked. It's as easy as that. £100 in my account. That's at least one commission. Thank you for that. Thank you, Signal. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Give me a second. Where is my mic? Okay. The camera barely works though. I still have it plugged in, right? It's not unplugged. Oh, dude, I don't look good with this camera. I'm not going to lie. I do not look good with this camera. Okay. It's as easy as that, boys.
It's as easy as that. That is how a businessman works. How do I limit the frame rate? That's the lowest frame rate it goes to. Why? That's terrible. Okay, 60 FPS looks worse. It's all the same. What's 360p? Oh my god, surely. That's even better. Okay, we need this looking like complete trash. Okay, I'm not filming a fucking Vine. Stop it. No, yeah, that's great. Okay. All right. This is terrible now. Look at this electrolysis. It just makes me look like I got herpes. Ooh, my eyes kind of have some color to them though. That's nice. All right. Gentlemen! You look terrible anyways. Did you got a fucking anime profile picture? Shut up. Is that a real background? Or is that like one of those paint...
Turn off your cam, it's distracting.
Thank you, Ulysses, for the 20 gifted. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Turn off the camera? No. But the guy gave me 100 quid to keep it on, so I'm good. Well, that growth stuff is new. I could make that jump though, right? What? No, what's with the slipping? Ya what? That's like marginally better than an invisible barrier. Apparently like just laced with banana peels everywhere. I do wonder if there's something here. I guarantee it, boys. There's going to be like a big secret. I guarantee it. Trust the process. That won't move. Trust the process. There'll be a note. There's nothing. Oh! Did try. Don't say I didn't try. You crouch? Sure you can. So, yeah, just gotta... Just a bit too short. The lemon? Wait, are you dead ass? Is the lemon a returning character in the game? Okay, if someone tells me where the lemon is, I will happily carry it throughout the entire game. Like, I'm not even doing a bit. I hate that you can't crouch jump in this game. The lemon is actually back, but later on. Holy. Right, we gotta try and get the lemon. I gotta turn this FOV up, man. It's brutal. Can you do that? 105, that might be too high. No, that's okay, I think.
The lemon is back, but you actually cannot carry it around anymore.
There's no way. That's absolutely, that's abysmal if that's the case. Okay, fair enough, that got me. What? Was it? Is he coming or not? Do I want to go that way? I think I do. Shit. Unlucky. Unlucky. Ah! 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 Oh, he's having a little, like, gamer moment. He doesn't sound too happy. Thank you, City, for the 13. Game that made Markiplier say the S word. What's the S word? What's the S word? Markiplier does swear in videos, you know that, right? Like, he's not Queso. Queso would literally see, like, an entire family being murdered in real life with, like, a 12 gauge, and he'd go, "Oh my goodness gracious! Yo, thank you, Lizzie, for the 5 gifted!" Actually incompetent. You can drag boxes, but you can't open a door, right? Markiplier swears I'm gonna need a moment. No, it's okay, mate. Take all the time you need. Oh, he said slop? He actually said, he called the game slop? Wait. I find this one hard to believe. This is a better game than Soma. That's not even rage bait, you genuinely are just mentally ill. Congratulations on the shower. Are you drinking tea? I'm not, it's coffee. Dude, like, I don't know how you can have energy drinks over black coffee. Yummers. Yep, that was to make sure you don't get a refund. That'll just kill me or push me away. Owie! Wait, let me do that again. it's realistic. No, fire would actually push. Yeah, yeah. If you got set on fire, the fire would actually first push you away to warn you it's going to set you on fire. Should just stand here just to... I knew that was a setup, man. I knew it! As soon as you had to stand there... Oh. Anyways. Bye-bye. Why is this giving me flashbacks to the security breach elevator? That's not good. I keep holding the flare out like I've actually got a way to defend myself. Just cope. No. Go away. What if he... Ow. Is that it? Wow. That's... He just...
I love when the game tells me to stand in a certain place for a cutscene to play out like 10 moments.
Yeah, it making you stand there was...
Mr. Slop, will you ever do a video on Angel Engine or I Made a Self-Aware Robot?
Angel Engine? Isn't that the AI? ARG? Like he hurts the 10? That was not a good opening, I will be honest here. I'm hoping it picks up from here, because that wasn't that great. I think Chapter 4 was actually pretty solid. It's the fact that Emil just tickled you slightly. Right, we don't even have our... Okay, I remember these, and they have a bunch of normal dialogue, and then the last one's like, "Ah! I've got syphilis! Ah!" Wait for it, boys. Okay, well that one wasn't as scary. I don't know what this growth is everywhere. It's not from the... What was the name of the Play-Doh man? Again? It's not him. Because we killed him. And the doctor's dead as well. It's not Slop. Dowie. That's right, Dowie. Definitely expecting a jump scare here. I'm not sure what I just turned on. I turned on a floodlight. Am I meant to go back? Guys, you gotta tell me where to go. The people on Twitter are gonna call me stupid. copy the structure gel from Soma? I don't think so. Ah. You're gonna kill me. Okay, you're not close enough. No, go away. I mean, fair play. Fair play, it doesn't kill you straight up. It's like, the game let you make a mistake and you learn from it. That's called innovation. Which one of you drew that? That's like if I asked anyone in chat, like, can you draw Patrick Star from memory? What's that connected to? Nothing, apparently. Bye-bye. What's the thumbnail? For God's sake. I swear, whenever you guys say check the thumbnail, it's bait. Like, it's never anything actually good. It's just... What's the thumbnail? Okay, it's just me soy facing. Do I actually look like that? Jesus Christ. I gotta like mew. I gotta start mewing like immediately.
That someone from above, through the snow above. The judge said, can't trust the judge. Can't trust any of them, not like us.
Okay, I have a really funny idea. What if I drop down? Drop down. Say some fucking gay shit. I'm gay. Oh, oh. Dude. Not even... I thought they'd grab me or something. He fell 7 feet. Died immediately. I didn't admit I was gay. I quoted iDubbbz.
Someone from above, through the snow above. The judge said, can't trust the judge. Can't trust any of them.
Well, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. They're not the same toys as the one that came out the dog, right? These seem different. They're like prototypes. They're like unfinished. And they also seem actually sentient as well, like they're talking. It's like they don't want to attack me, they just feel like threatened. Wrong side of the... Leith has asked us to remove any wrong side Outermost branding from our workspace, murals, cutouts, etc. Apparently they focus tested very poorly and it's been decided they won't be going into production. The whole toy line is getting scrapped. I wouldn't rush to do it though. Remember, Leith made the same request about Daisy and she's still plastered all over the place. Wait, did I? Okay, so when I picked up that note at the beginning, because I died, it removed the note from my inventory. That's so stupid. What if I actually cared about getting invested in the lore and I didn't want to watch a YouTuber recite everything? That is so stupid. What? Because I died early on? Because usually in most games, right? Whenever you pick up a note and you die, the note gets saved automatically. Items and stuff, you lose it. Yeah, fair enough. But you always keep, like, the collectibles. Like, imagine, like, Gears of War. It's like you pick up a dog tag, and then you die, and you lose, like, 15 minutes of progress, and you gotta go back and get the dog tag. That's so stupid. No. I'm trying to get invested in it, man. I'm not just, like, blindly hating. Like, just because Markiplier didn't enjoy it. Like, I'm genuinely gonna try here. But that's L. That's L. Jump scare. Nope. Right, keys are there. How do I get in there? There's a door there. Guess I'll have to go the long way around. I feel going in here is a very bad idea. See, I don't have the flare gun to scare them off if they're even a... Oh, there's one there. Yeah, I mean, they're not actively attacking me. They're like, okay, you come too close, I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay, I did not see him. Whoops. Is that a shortcut? Okay, I'm just being touched every 5 seconds here. I don't even know if I can move now. Because the Call of Duty jelly screen is taking quite a while to leave. Let me go back, actually. See if there's anything I missed. I might turn the game up a bit again. Okay, there was you, but this door's open. You're not going to let me past, so I think this is a dead end. Okay. I'm gonna find a way to deal with that guy. What? Should I turn the brightness up, or is this like good? Okay. They're actually just becoming annoying now. Okay. Well, obviously wasn't meant to go that way, but didn't kill me, so sure. Feels very trial and error. Right, that one might jump me. You gonna attack me? Find your own. Find your own fucking bed. Turn it up. I mean, it's very quiet what's happening right now. If I put it on 40, it's probably going to be too loud. Or you're going to get me. An actual human body? That's new. Has he got a I don't think he's got a face modeled. He's been dead like a long time. Turn the brightness up. I thought the brightness was fine. Maybe 2.6. That's a bit better. I don't want to make it too bright. Oh, I got a little fella. Okay. This is like the first time I think we've ever had a flashlight in this game. Right? Globy. Shine Globy. See the magic. Oh, it's a black light. It's like UV for poor people. Right. I've actually got to be engaged now so I don't get jump scared. Oh no, his face is yeah, he's pretty dead. wonder if they're gonna, like, come for me, though, now. Okay, they do move around. I gotta... And I'm guessing they're gonna come back out again. Oh, look at that. Look at that, I picked up a note and he was all happy. Thank you, Confused, for the 5. Would you like the chase sequence? If they were fat, you would probably feel safer. I made that joke already on the FNAF 1 stream. If they were commission size, they wouldn't fit through the door. Globey, a Playtime interactive media product. Globey's the perfect companion, day or night, and is always ready for a smile. Work procedures, recycling, and reclamation. All first-time employees, please follow these procedures absolutely to the letter. Our work is both sensitive and vital to the success of the operation. Please follow these instructions to the letter. Ensure cleanliness from decontamination. We wear all required hazmat hardware. Acquire specimens. Clean specimens. Use proper tools. Carefully remove the specimen's skin, being cautious not to damage valuable tissue underneath. Distill the specimen. Collect extracted poppy gel in specialized containers. Dispose of the remains in the boilers. Handwritten. My advice, use the term specimens when referring to work. You'll sleep a lot easier if you do. Yeah, because they're people, right? Well, you're not there. I scared you off. Why did that voice file play from there? Blacklight. Holy shit, they gave him little glasses. Look at that, he's got sunglasses on. This could be the best character in the game and he's got no dialogue. I reckon the blacklight won't work to scare him though. Okay, that's the keyboard dinosaur fella. Leave. I'm trying to leave. The 7! I'm such a fat fucking chud. Wrong side, Altimal plushie. A rare plushie from the failed wrong side. Can you... Ah, it's a 3D model based. Inverted version of Blindside Bindle Boogie. Like this, it's so much easier to get down steep hills and outdoor adventures. What does this remind me of? Okay, we got some old heads in the chat, right? You can collect these things and they look like little, like, monkeys. I forget the name of them now. They look kind of Japanese inspired, almost. Someone knows this, right? Come on. No, not Furby. No, not Labubu. Go-Go's? That actually sounds familiar. Ah, no, it's not these. It's not these, but these are pretty close. I remember collecting these as a kid. Oh my god, I had that tin! I had that tin! I remember that. Oh yeah, there was like a cool ninja one. I had that one as well. Not fucking you twos! Get out of here! That's definitely like a PR guy on an alt account. I'm not fucking buying one! Even though I worked with them twice. Yeah, these were sick. UB Funkies? Funkies. Ah, that's it, that's it. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one. Couldn't you plug them into your PC or something? I never did that. Yeah, I remember seeing... Ah, dude. God. Just remember when there was like no iPad. All you had was the family... Okay, I'm doing the boomer reminiscing thing right now. There was no iPad. There was no Roblox. There was only the family computer and Flash Java games. Oh, those were the days, yes. Those were the days. It was a simpler time. I'm definitely going to get jump scared because I turned the audio up. Alright. What does the... See, I know I'm meant to go that way. I get it. But I got a feeling that we're going to be hiding something. Guess not. Can we stop posting the old man emoji? What does the icon mean? Does that mean there's a collectible nearby, or does it just mean like you're going the right way? Let me try that again. I guess it just means you're going the right way. I'm actually trying to get collectibles. Oh, we dropped below 3k, it's over. I've got to speedrun the game now. Well, there goes being invested. Oh, that was the female one who was like actually friendly. I don't know their names. Everyone's gonna think I'm a grifter. Okay, I know we're not meant to go this way, we're meant to go the other way. Ah, this is new. Okay. New note. Ultimal note. Boggy stole my things again. Pretty things and his ugly paws sitting in his rotting little rat hole, my pretty things. Have to kill him, stick something sharp between his ribs, burn out his eyes, take his things, kill or die, kill or die, kill or die. I ate good today. Gave some to my friends too, poor stupid Boggy. At least he had nice taste. Gnawing on the bones now, thinking about how it's all mine if I want it to be. Everything, Boggy's things, Nat's things, Roach and Yiggy's too. But the more things, the more eyes you draw. The more eyes, the more they skitter for your stuff. Friends 1 second, enemies the next. I'm not scared. I'm never scared. Not of them. Let them watch, let them take, let them talk and laugh and joke. No matter how wrong they are beneath their rotting skin, their wasted muscles and jagged teeth, the marrow all tastes the same. Meant to be like someone completely corrupted and transferred into a toy, and chat is just saying edgelord. Honestly, bro, that shit sounds like a manifesto when I time one of you out for 5 minutes. Like, you would actually write the same thing in, like, a journal that no one read. That is bait. Here we go. A catnap. Right, I've got a very nasty feeling. If I jump down here, I've soft-locked myself. Nope. Okay. Well, the marker didn't actually show an exclamation mark there, so... that means... okay, yeah. We've done everything here. So there was over here as... I mean, this will be a dead end, right? me go over here. Get out of here! Get out of here! Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I knew there'd be someone around that corner. Well, that was Poppy again. I'm calling it, by the way, and I know half the community has. She's going to be evil. Final chapter, it'll be like, oh, we were all just trying to warn you how evil she was. Like, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. That'll be the big twist. All the bad guys are like, oh, we tried to warn you. We tried to stop her. Can't climb a ladder award. See nothing up here. Does he know? What do you mean, does he know? I mean, it's obviously that's the twist. Okay. Now, the big question is, what's the key used for? Why are you saying W Pyro LARP? Why are we saying that? The prototype doesn't look like a good guy. You mean Evil Pomni? Well, wouldn't that be the entire twist, where all the evil-looking characters were actually just, like, trying to help you? Or they were, like, trying to help you and then became, like, misguided? Okay, I heard the key use. So we're going the right way. I am checking corners, man. This is like the Modern Warfare house breach mission. We are checking corners.
Here is 100 for your war. Old man emoji, old man emoji, old man emoji, old man emoji.
Thank you, Annan. The $100. My goat. Woo! I love money! Thank you kindly. I don't commission Boar, though. Well, not this year anyway, but... There's nothing... Okay. Look at that. Children playing. Not an iPad in sight. Why is that just like that Riz face that everyone's doing on Instagram, like? Yeah. I'm really trying to find collectibles. I don't know why I'm bothering. Now, why would you draw that on him, bro? Damn, they don't like him. Oh, that's the one everyone wanted to pipe. I forget her name now. Elastigirl, that's right. No, I actually forgot her name. That's amazing, like... So you unlocked that door with a key, despite the fact it has no keyhole! It's a fucking fire exit door! You could have opened it from day one! Incredible. We really are copy-pasting these same, like, fucking clips. Okay, you just sounded like Pennywise. That guy sounded like Pennywise, right? Where are you? Come out here. My name is Pennywise! My father was the Baron in Dune! You know who I am? I'm the Eater of Worlds! I'm part of the Skarsgård family! A family of Swedish actors! I actually met his dad, Stellan Skarsgård. I met him on a plane once. There was a picture of us. He was actually... Okay, that one got me. But he was actually really nice.
You alright? You're not... You're the one they've been talking about!
He looks like if you asked someone to draw Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank, but he had like severe leprosy. Like I'm talking like King Baldwin IV leprosy. You know, the kind that like he was wearing the metal mask that everyone thought was really Sigma in those edits.
The one who put mommy in the grinder? Who gave the cat a nap? Down here, they're calling you the Playtime Butcher. What are you doing all the way down here? Is Poppy... I mean... You were with her, right? And the rest of them? Up at Safe Haven? I heard things.
Stop saying Ice Age 3.
We can't stay here. I got a place. Just follow me.
Lemon locate... Okay, someone is... There is a part in the game where you're in an elevator shaft. Apparently, if you climb all the way to the top, you can find and pick up the lemon. I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Was she really gonna blow this place up?
Oh, I see. Oh, the indicator glows whenever there's a marking for your UV. Okay, so I don't need to keep switching in between. Sorry, bro, I was trying to find collectibles, my bad. Alright. They have actually copy pasted this design so much though. It's actually unreal. Like that is the exact same as that, and that. I mean, it's fine, but I'm sure this is like a really short area anyway. We're probably done with it now anyway. I guess because the assets stand out so much, it's really easy to notice. Thank you once for joining. Thank you Ainsley for the gifted. There you go.
No, no, no! You wouldn't come down here. Just find a place to hide.
Holy crap, it's the boss from Monsters Inc.
Have you been scaring those children again? We need to keep our profits up for the third quarter.
Did you see how that guy was running? That was like fully mocapped. That wasn't animated. He just looked like a little guy. That was like Wee Man from Jackass. Do it again. Nah, you'll have to wait for the video. Please no jump scare, I'm eating a polo mint, and it's so thin, if I get startled I might choke. Yeah, that gas is around as well. That was like with
Come down here.
with catnap, whatever his name was.
Must have got him real worked up. This way.
I do respect that they're having more cutscenes and stuff with each chapter though. Do you remember how the first chapter was just 0? But again, that was basically the playable teaser. That was to like get everyone invested. Oh, it's Play-Doh, man. I missed that guy like you wouldn't believe. Is there really no other collectibles? Like, bro, I'm exploring your reused assets over and over. Guess not. How many are there? 35 letters? Damn. Okay, this is a pretty long chapter. Thank you, Shanta, for the 2 months.
Yeah, I know it's not much, but who needs fancy murals on the wall and string lights or a barber shop or whatever? And I got plans anyway. I'm not gonna be down here forever. Look, I'm not the kind of guy who spends time feeling sorry for himself. I mean, the way I see it, everything's a tragedy until it's meant to be. You think this is an accident? You ending up down here like this? Both of us wanting to kill the prototype? I mean, that's where this train is headed, right? I'm not some kind of hero, but I can help you. But we gotta get you outfitted first. You're not gonna last down here with just a cheap nightlight.
Just hand you a Glock.
Yeah, chirp all you want. I'm the one who scared off all those outimals.
Kick the gremlin. I mean, he's pretty chill.
Here. Boilers. Lots of gear got tossed down
Nah,
there.
his character's fine. You guys are hating.
After it all
You
went
guys
down.
are overly hating.
Pretty sure I saw an old grabber. I'll point you there. Just...
Let's not criticize this guy. He's fine. Let's criticize Wee Man mocapped being, like, running for 3 seconds. Like, what the fuck was that?
Let me know when you caught your breath. Hey! Don't mess with that. That's... personal.
Right, it's definitely his fan fiction. Let's have a read, boys. Just checklist. Oh! The letters are actually physical as well. Okay, that's actually cool. I didn't know that. Who I owe, give it all back. Chum. 32 cans of food. Broken TV, notepad, pencils, tarp. Scaring off the gutter plush. Written off, dead. Another one dead. Ziggy, 2 favors written off the side for new sips. Gabby, 3 favors written off the side for the updates. Tib, a jug of water. Roach, a bottle of wound cream. Doey, that thing he did that one time, written off to the side, rest easy. Ah, yeah, he... Oh, anyways. I wonder who killed him. I wonder who killed that guy. Got nothing to do with that, I think. Burn ends, missing toy, mystery solved. For years, we toys speculated about what happened to Gentle John. Like, where are these names coming from, bro? Some dared to spread the lie that he and his joyless fled our factory during the hour of joy. These rumors were put to rest. Tuesday, when the burnt-up bodies of 23 toys were found in the innovation wing and confirmed to be the presumed defector. John refused to fight for us during the hour of joy, sparing no tears. For him and the joyless, there is no hope for us above, said our liberator, the prototype. A vigil will be held in Town Square this upcoming Joy Day. All are encouraged to attend. The first 10 attendees will be given special mourning stickers. Unsafe Haven. As food supplies run low, Rebel Toys and Safe Haven have been reportedly eating each other. It's way beyond salvaging from the charnel pit. Carnal pit? Said a former Rebel who didn't want to be named. The place stinks so bad of soggy plush and blood, it's super bad. Though others deny the claims, it's widely known that Rebel Toy, Doey the Doughman, has a big appetite and previously ate at least one of his parents. Did you, bro, did someone in chat just call me John Streamer? Yeah, Doey was a bit of a fat bastard though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he ate his mum or something.
That's just, it's nothing. That's just a piece of trash I found.
I just bought a PS5 specifically to play Resident Evil 9.
way you're getting around
I
with that
figured
rap
why
pack.
not
You,
just buy a few games
you should
since
head to
I
the
have
boilers.
one, Pyro. I couldn't believe it. I thought the rumors were just an exaggeration. But it's true. There are no games for this console.
You Ziva for the 10. I don't know why you bought a PS5. There's nothing. I mean, to be fair, you could have bought an Xbox, so... You just bought the second worst console. John Streamer. Which reminds me of that Simpsons bit. I sleep in a racing car! And Homer's just like, I sleep in a bed with my wife. He's got like the Angry Joe badass seal of approval in his chest.
Through there. The pipes will get you down. Meet me up in R&D once you got what you need. I'll get things cooking.
What if I don't want to go that way? Oh, anyways, yep. What is this? Wrong side, Outermore plushie, Goober Guts. Inverted version of Goober Guts. Yep, even this way, still can't make decisions. Guess being wrong side out doesn't help with everything. Giblet is your mascot? What? Oh great, another vent. Surely nothing will happen in this vent. Am I right, fellas? Why are you giving a signal here? Ah. Ah. Wait. What if I don't want to go that way? What's over here? Okay. I'm gonna go in the vent. Oh, that's scary. Oh. Oh.
This is ridiculous. Tying them up, leaving them in there. Just kill them and be done with it.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Don't be a coward. You know what they do.
Cameras are watching.
Okay, what did these people do? Huh? They work in a warehouse that never even been down to play camp. You don't know them any more than I do. Let's just leave before...
Survivors. In there. He tied them up.
Calming corner. Who is that guy? You know, you get those Instagram replies, and it will just be an arrow pointing at like Peppa Pig with some added in character. It's like, who the fuck is this? Like, who is he? Thank you, Goofball, for the 10. Does the lore or concept appeal to you? Think of the 10, Goofball. It's just mascot horror, isn't it? So it really has to stand out to be doing something different. I mean, it's more interactive than a FNAF game. I mean, I'd enjoy a game like this over Security Breach. But then again, Secret of the Mimic wasn't that bad. Honestly, one FNAF game that was completely fucking slept on was that Pixel one. The 16-bit one or whatever it was. That was actually a good game. For a FNAF game. I feel like that can be used for something, maybe. Why is this room so big? Maybe someone here. We're getting jumped in here tonight. Absolutely guaranteed. What? I don't get it. Ah, maybe I need a hand. Okay, I think I gotta come back here later. I'm assuming. I guess I will come back. Yo, leave that dinosaur alone. Okay, so you don't react to the light? What? And why were you an instant kill? What? Like, no one else was an instant kill. I got so many warnings. That is okay. No sound effect as well, by the way. Just nothing. Surely that was a bug, right? Let's try again. Okay. There was a sound effect. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. The game was only £15, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Know why that was a kill. I don't even know why like I'm bothering trying to explore the areas when there's just nothing in most areas. Alright. So there will be an arm somewhere. What? Ah, that's the kit. That's a different kit. Or it's the same one? This has to be some kind of analogy to consuming slop, right? Like it has to be. Hello. Do I want to go down there? God, this could be a bad idea. Thank you, Ulysses, for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Isn't that guy in Idiocracy? He goes, I like money.
Toy maker.
Okay. Oh, let's have a look. Wrong side, Altimal doll, Goober Guts. Goober Guts is a bit indecisive. Mexican or Italian? Fork or spoon? Go outside or stay in? It's all a little hard for Goober Guts. But we love him anyway. Oh, wholesome. Get the fuck out. Is you having a giggle, mate? Wait. Are you telling me So this was all pointless because I don't have the hands? Great. No, 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 don't open a shortcut or anything, bro. Just make me go all the way back. Yeah, that's fine. Holy gameplay. Jesus Christ. That is fucking stupid. Okay, fine, I'll just go up and get the thing, I guess.
When Braun eats, we all eat.
Now, maybe. This is just the basic kit, so I don't even have the hands for the scan or the gun. Let me try the doors first. Okay, that's probably to pull it over, right? That one's got a hand on it. Ah. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I have a plan. It's over. It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! Pie chart, 75% experiments, 10% meeting, 5% business, 5% trips, 9% sleep and food, 1%. Personal time, 1%. What are you just saying? Just saying up, like there's nothing there. What? Yes, I get it. Look up. Am I stupid? I mean, it is literally 8 in the morning, by the way. Oh my god, I'm a genius. 0632. 0859, maybe? Pressure hand attached to an object. You can build up pressure and then release. Okay, that'll just be for over here, right? It says gullible on the ceiling. Whoa! That's so mid. Can I touch one of you? I want to see if I can just grab you and crush you. Oh, that actually works, Lamau? Yeah, get the fuck off him. Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! Cowards. Is it that way? Yeah. Another tape. You think you'd be able to blow the door open with a pressure fist? I'm gonna have to push it again, I guess.
Prototype, stop this, please. You wanted something better, but if you don't let the orphans go, you won't get it. Don't you see that? Even if you kill me, you'll be fighting the others.
Thank you for the tutorial, as I already broke it beforehand. Thank you!
Go, and no one else needs to die for either of us. Please. Everything dies.
Everything except us.
Wait a minute, it's buttons. I did nothing. Okay, someone said the top of the elevator shaft, the lemon is here. We have to find the lemon. Lemon alert. Lemon alert. The woman, be quiet for a minute, please. I don't care. I need to find the lemon. Whee! Well, that didn't sound good. Wait, was this a good idea? Okay, let's go up again. really anything I can use there. I guess if I... Hang on. Let's see if there's anything I can grab onto. There we go. Ah! Please tell me I can pop that. Come here. Yes! Wait a minute. Okay, this is like some guy's like self-insert character. He is not real. What's his name? You lost the lemon? There was no way to get to the top of the elevator. There was no way to get to the top of that elevator. There wasn't. There was not a way. Well, it's over. We've lost the lemon. It's over. I don't believe you. You definitely just lied. Yeah, someone just said the lemon isn't there. Let's go. Great dialogue, bro. I can't wait to meet you in 5 minutes. Damn, that place pretty big. You can holy. If you jump, you can just tell it's just a PNG. You locked yourself out of the lemon ending. Lemon sisters, it's over. Oh, this is scary. Oh look, another elevator shaft. Keep coping, keep coping. You're gonna let me in? Here we go. And then up there. Uh-oh. This might not work. It's not gonna work. Anywhere else? Try over here. Isn't this just less progress? Wait a minute. See, the problem I have now is not just... Yeah, it really doesn't like when you try to... Maybe if I use both hands, that might actually be better. Chud is not reading chat. Where is the lemon? I'm trying to find it, bro! I need to find a way to get up. Wait. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. We must find the lemon, brothers. That's not gonna let me up. I'll have to go there. And hang there. Right. We are not going in there. We must progress to the lemon. That's not the way. It's gonna be like here and then maybe here? No, shit. How the fuck am I meant to get to that one? Use the boxes. Oh, I don't want to go in here and then it just... That door doesn't lock. Wait a minute. I have a plan, John. Mr. Morgan! Wait, no, that's not Dutch. I have a plan. I have, as Trump once said, I have concepts of a plan. This is not going to work. I can guarantee you this shit is just not going to work. Like, I'm going to slam against that. But even if I get up there, it's like... That's blocking it as well, so I can't hang there and... Yeah. Oh, you lazy piece of shit. That was such a free grab. I don't think this is going to work. Jump? No, I need to... It's not going to work. He is formulating the potential for thinking about the blueprints of a concept.
Have you watched Super_HUD 3 by Dr. Zombie 1212? I think you absolutely should. I never thought Cruelty Squad can look so sexy. Emmy also FNAF 3 Wii, gun Minecraft_explosion.
Why does the mushroom look like that? He looks like Squidward. You Captain Cav for the 10. The lemon door is above where he currently is in the elevator shaft. So, can I get here yet or no? The lemon door is right above me, but... There must be a way, brothers. There must be a way. Go through the red door. No, I can't. Go back. Wait. What? Okay. Calm down. I haven't left yet. I can't stack the boxes, bro. It's too hard. The fuck am I meant to do this? You can't stack them though. How the fuck are you meant to stack them? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Now what? Oh no. Now what? The fuck do I get from there to there? Eh? There's more boxes? What? I don't... Wait. Do I pull that? Swing? You can't swing in this game. Oh, maybe I could actually. Oh my god, I'm just losing progress now, it's over. Dude! What is going on? This game. Oh, I know you can swing, I'm being a bit quirky, okay? That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Come on! Yes! Come on! Stay there, stay there. Well, where's the lemon then? You guys lying? Oh! Oh! Please say the line, Bart. Oh my god, he's the goat. The goat is back! The goat is back! The goat is back! It's playable. The game's playable. How do you drop him? How do you drop him? Ah, so you can carry him. Come on. He's actually cracked. It's a free win. It's a free win. Best ending incoming. I can actually grab while holding him. This is like an autistic stim, man. It's beautiful.
Lemon, 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 lemon.
Thank you, Luke, for the... What? You gave $100 for that bit, man. You're mentally ill, but thank you. Lemon, 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 lemon. I'm gonna be honest, I think the lemon is like the main bad guy in the franchise. That'll be the twist, it won't be Poppy. Okay, we can't lose him now. We cannot lose the lemon. Right, riddle me this, Batman. Did any other YouTuber get the lemon? I don't think so. I guarantee you, Jacksepticeye didn't. No one else did. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, Markiplier actually did? Okay, I respect it if Markiplier did. Wait, nah. I feel a lie is being told on the internet here. I feel a lie is being told on the internet.
Lemon actually the best character in this entire franchise.
Well, yeah, because he's got one line. Oh my god, dude. It took him 5 hours to beat the game. Are we dead ass? It took him 5 hours. Okay, I'm actually a little bit scared now. Holy shit, how long is this game? What the fuck? Right. I'm skipping to Markiplier hit.
Again, it's gone. My oh, hi. This seems sure that is.
Why they telling him where it is? Why are they telling him? That's spoilers, man. You can't be doing that.
It's not working.
That's actual spoilers.
Ridiculous. Alright. All I gotta do is figure out.
He actually got the lemon.
And then the then that is then. Yes, of course. This feels good. Well, I did it. I did that thing.
He actually got the lemon.
Bro, you're still here? I'm still here, baby. You thought that I'd be going somewhere? Nah. I'm not gonna let fame get to me. I am here with you guys. I'm here for the people. I'm here for...
Look, he voiced in Iron Lung. He voiced in Total Chaos, alright? I will not speak ill of the man.
There is an actual lemon room in the game somewhere if I remember correctly.
You probably need the lemon for that, right? Shit. What? What is the gravitational pull? What the what is Hang on. Okay. Hey, what? carry him in that hand. We'll check that out in a minute. I guess I'm checking that out now. Nice. Okay. They actually named him Lemon. I believe it's because of you. What do you mean? I never said that. Alright, let's check in the vent first. Yeah, these both look like the wrong way. Ah. Oh, I thought it was missing a bar. Oh my god. Smartest streamer. Limon is his name. Like, with an I. Limon. Limon. Fuck. Alright, well. Limon. Close enough. Limon. 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 Come here. Limon. Holy, there's more of them. It's got like a whole family here. And you can't pick those up? That's insane. I like to pick him up where you can see his little face. Because if you pick him up at like a bad angle, like this. I can't get him at a bad angle. Holy attention-seeking behavior! I can't get him from a fucking. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I want to apologize for exploding on you guys like that. I don't know what came over me. I'm just so angry these days, and I never know why. Honestly, mate, smoke a zoot. You'll be all right. Find Oh my god, they actually called him Lemon. Find Lemon in the sink again. Someone please figure out what's happening here. Look, if he wants to chill in the sink, what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. I'm not reading all that, sorry. What's a reminder? Friendly reminder that the genetically
The lemon room has a note in it that says you shouldn't carry him around the factory floors. I believe they did that because they saw you doing chapter 3 with him.
Wait, they added a note. Ah, that's right, when I cheesed the game with him, right? In the original... Okay, that's kind of genius. Hey, mob developers, let me voice act in your game, please. Thank you. Friendly reminder that the genetically modified vegetation present in the workspace is not to be removed without authorization. We know one of you has been taking citrus from the lab and leaving them around the factory as some kind of joke. Let it be known there will be repercussions if this behavior continues. Management. His name is Limon. He has a family. Limon! In testing the interaction between growth medium and various biological materials, we observed that plant life exposure exhibits traits both intriguingly similar and disturbingly different from that of flesh. Both facets raise significant concerns. Materials: pure growth medium concentrate, various flora, fruits, and vegetables. Plant roots appeared to take on the quality of weeds over several weeks, tangling as though to choke neighboring growth. Closer inspection revealed that's a made-up word. Structure A shared system rather than competition. Enlarged stems, leaves, and fruits soon followed. During it, words. 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 Use the pressure hand to build up pressure. No. I'll have to put you down for a minute, Lemon. Wait, what? What do you mean put him back? What do you mean put him back? Have I fucked it now?
So nice of them to give Lemon a whole lemon party.
Don't say that. Why put him back? I can't put him inside the cage. There's glass. I can't look. I can't do it. Oh wait. I'm kind of. What? It's so difficult. There you go. There you go. There you go. You got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. He's with his family. Oh, you said press E? Like... I'm pressing E. I'm pressing E. There's nothing. I'm pressing E. I'm pressing E on the keyboard. Can we stop saying press E? It's not doing anything. You people are insufferable. This is bait. This is bait, right? This is bait. I'm pressing E! Oh. Who made that song? Is that fucking CG5? Who made that song? If it's CG5, I'm walking away. No more of that. Lower the... There we go. Wait, you can take the lemon back? Wait, can I? Dude. CG5, shut up, bro. You BB no money for the fucking FNAF community, piss off. I'm gonna get so much shit for saying that. Whew. Another enemy has been made! What the fuck is this? Come on. No, yeah, I'm gonna try and take him through the whole game. All these. What does that do? What if I... are we dead ass? That was a death. Oh my god, he got a bit cold, guys. Wow. He got a little bit cold there. Good heavens. Goodness gracious. Like, I knew it was gonna kill me, right? I'm not playing dumb. But it's like... like anything? I've lost him. I have actually, there we go. No, I have the lemon. I don't need to restart. Oh, thank you, fat gut. I didn't even realize you gave 21. Careful. Careful, guys. He might get a little cold. Something happened. I heard a happy noise. Dude, all I can fucking play in my head for the past 5 minutes is baby no money, baby no money. And then that people say I sound like CG5. That's because I'm actually CG5. Lyrical masterminds. But what do I know? I listen to Blade, Echo 2K. Ah, there it is. Oh, one more. Grab. Still one more. Where are you hiding? You're gonna be up somewhere, I imagine. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding at, boy? You best come out here right now. Hello. Oh, I could just grab this entire thing, okay. You could have told me that. Fair enough. We must protect the lemon at all costs. Have you seen that tweening BB No Money animation where people compare it to farting Bowser? I think the animation was good, but I am very unsurprised that people on Twitter. I mean, people on Twitter just end up hating everyone. To be fair, I don't really listen to BB No Money's music. It's not my thing because my music taste is absolutely fucked. But yeah, it's like they would have found a reason to hate on him anyway. It was just inevitable, and obviously because he's a bit of a networking Andy, reaching out to all the YouTubers and stuff. But it's part of the game. I respect it. But it was literally just a fast track way for him to be shit on. I mean, that if you get shit on Twitter, that's a good thing. That means like you're kind of in that space where you still come up on people's feed and stuff like that. Like you haven't. It's basically the best sign that you haven't fell off. I don't know why I said BB no networking. Like my fucking brain, just buzzwords. He hasn't reached out to me for a collab, so I fucking fell off. Hello. What we got here? What's this one? Dr. Arkin's personal letter. Pumpkin, and I guess you too, David. Haha. Haha. XD. Hey you, sending my love from a particular toy factory out west. Still insanely weird to say that out loud. Missing you both like crazy. And I know, it's only been a couple of weeks, but still, anyways, I told you I'd give you an update on the kind of people I'm meeting in the lab. Some of the scientists here are super quiet, keeping mostly to themselves. They love the work, just not the people. Some are kind, but they almost feel a little sad when you talk to them. I can't exactly say why. And others are, let's say, not the type I wanted to see here. There's this initial group of scientists that everyone else is built around. The Brain Trust. I'm told these people were from some relic program in the 60s called the Young Geniuses Program. The head of them is a guy named Harley Sawyer. You guys would hate him. He's the type to let others break their backs lifting hay and then congratulate himself on the good work he did. I know the offer was a strange one, and David, I know you're worried about me. You don't need to say it. You've always been like that. But I really believe in this. Playtime sold me a vision that means something. Maybe even everything. It's not even enough for me to... It's not enough for me to just patent a thing and make a bit of money off it. Then there. God, you can tell it's 9 AM. You can tell it's 9 AM. It's over. It's over. I'm hitting the wall. Lock in! Lock in! Then retire somewhere and teach it in a class where nobody really cares about what you've dedicated your life to. I need what I do to be more than that. Julie, I want to be proud. I want you to be proud to have a mummy like me. Jam, a man of fortune, and Jay must seek my fortune. Henry Avery, 1994. Yellow paint. I'm gonna start going schizophrenic in about 5 minutes, probably. The lack of sleep is really catching up to me. Wait a minute, technically the lemon is yellow paint, right? Oh, I get it now. Vending machine is broken, please fix. It is making Candy Cat sad. Well, Candy Cat should stop fucking eating for like 5 minutes. There has to be a lemon % speedrun, right? Oh, gotta remember these. We do need... Oh, I remember these. These are from like chapter 2, Jesus. Need another battery though. Well, that's a bit annoying. Come on. Okay. I'm guessing I need to go find another battery. There it is. Make you eye scroll for the prime. Okay, lemon, 1 second. Oh, I gotta wrap it around a pylon. That's right, I forgot about that little detail. Where's the pylon? There's these. No, that's not right. I'm doing this right. Okay, I've made this really fucking stupid. What? Don't run out now. Oh my... Oh, come on! For God's sake! Turn on. Turn on. There we go. You did it, Lemon. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, you're not taking the lemon.
That grabber looks good on you. This is Chum Chompkins, my guy on the inside. We, sort of look out for each other. Chum, this is who everyone's been talking about. Poppy's Angel. The Playtime Butcher. Come on, I was just filling in chum on our plan.
He actually... You can't be saying that. You can't be making... You timed that shit! No, you timed that dono. I know you did. There's no way you opened up the dono link, type that in, put your PayPal in. You were sitting on that for like 10 minutes waiting for that cutscene.
Not the first to try and take out the prototype.
I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. How is he the exact same build? It's over. It's over.
They failed.
Oh, bravo,
You've
Vince.
seen the guy? He's so juiced up on that pink stuff he can cut him in half and he just put himself back together.
That is... You actually... Like, he sat on that for 10 minutes, man. I guarantee you. He sat on that shit. That was like... He was like the first guy to ever make a scheduled dono.
And all that science. It's here.
He's just...
Come on!
He's
How
actually
many
just
years we've been
built
talking
like
about
Big
taking this
Chungus.
guy out? This is our chance.
Oh, God.
What'd I say?
Trump Pookie, you
Everything
should
happens
cop
for
the
a reason.
Evangelion Unit 1 Transformer that just came out. Plus Blady rocked an Optimus shirt in the Magic Misery vid, so this shit is co-signed now to win.
You should cop the Evangelion Unit 1 Transformer. I'd buy that. Where is it? I'd actually buy that, like, no meme. Well, thank God they discovered shrinking glass technology. Oh, there's no handle. Anyways. Is there a handle there? You need... I wonder if I could power the first one. Oh, wait. Wait for it, boys. Wait for it. I'm gonna leave him there on purpose, so it looks like he did it. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna come back here, so... Right, fuck it. I'll leave you here. Oh, boys, I do not know if I'll be able to do this, you know. This whole game in one stream. I'm probably like an hour in out of 5. And it is 9 in the morning now. I am shattered. I need someone to send me $10,000 for motivation. Are you croning for the 4? Chat, should I keep fighting for the relationship with this girl I really love? Wait a minute, I've got a friend who could help give some advice. Lemon, what do you think? Okay, that's true. But what if he really has feelings for her, like genuinely? That's also true. Okay, what if he tries to get a job in the future, despite his search history? Yeah, no, it's over. It's not looking good. I will be honest here. It's not looking good. Wait. Well, there's 4 of them. Are they gonna bounce up? Okay, that one stays. No, that one goes up. If you gotta fight for a relationship, you probably don't need to be in it. Wait, what do you think? I mean, that was a bit racist, but you know. Right. Fucking hell. I had to go piss. Oh god, 9 in the morning. I'm screwed. Well, who needs good sleep anyway? Hey, Markiplier. Love your videos. Did you voice act in this video I'm working on called Total Chaos? Oh, yes. I'd love to voice in your video. My name's Markiplier. I had a YouTube Red series called Lost in Space. Yes. I'll voice act for you, Pyrocynical, yes. But only because you saw my film Iron Lung in cinemas. Ugh. You hear that? I'm washing my hands. So you can stop fucking crying about it. What do I do? What do I do? Do I end stream or do I get another coffee? Decisions. What's more important? My mental health or money? Definitely money. Oh! You guys heard that? Okay. I don't know how this works. No, I washed my hands. You heard it! So that one raises up quick. See, I can work through this game, I can, but the problem is, because I'm so tired now, I'm going to be zero braining the puzzles. This is optional. Okay, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we call it so I can actually be locked in. Because I don't want to do the rest of it and then I'm just going to be no talking, locked in. It's going to be fucking boring. Like, that won't be entertaining at all. So I think I'm actually going to make the mature decision and call it. But we have the lemon. We have the lemon anyway. We have the lemon. Nah, because I know what's going to happen, right? Like, if I keep going now, I'm going to be out of commission for like 2 days. And that's shit. So, you know, gotta be like... Gotta be reasonable. And I can already feel like I'm getting, like, I feel like my brain is running on fucking NordVPN right now, where it's like, I have to think before I speak. If that makes sense. Like, delayed, because I'm just that tired. So, yeah. Alright. We will finish it tomorrow, though. I want to finish it tomorrow. So, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. It is 9 AM. I'm fucked. So, yeah. Bye-bye.